Because I got rid of the old group had like 140, but I got sick of
Why?
I got sick of running it. I'm looking at Facebook right now.
Refresh your page. Why are you looking at that? You're doing a show.
Turn it off and on.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Martin, you're live.
All right. Hold on. See it. It's not on, dude.
Oh well, I'm recording it. Move on.
Okay. All right. Okay. You're awesome characters. As you have left the mysterious Loeb Klein's planet in which his employers are located on, you witnessed a world of darkness. You witnessed a world of twisted laws and powerful entities. And as you left the world, as you recall, your crew got very ill. Many of the Gintar crew with you, the 9 Gintar, began to vomit. They were sick for several days. All you guys, and as you guys left this strange world that actually, I guess, morphs in and out of dimensional wavelengths. As you got farther away from the world, the crew began to recover. Although one of the individuals you had in cryogenic chamber who was injured several years back mysteriously came back to life. It's the mysterious eccentric one, the Wolven, and you were able to get him back in his cryogenic chamber, although he seemed totally healed and alive. So maybe that could have an effect you can look into at a later date. Sorry, I had to. Hold on. Okay.
There's a delay. You're not live. It's a delay because of Facebook.
Okay, cool. Okay, so I'm gonna pull this out. Okay, so all right, and so as your characters were traveling through space, your characters received the weighted transmission that you and the mighty Cybin had invested so much money for in the industries that your ship has been completed. What do you wish to do?
Pick up.
Okay.
Jumping in the lake with. You coming with us?
Well,
He's with you. He's on the ship.
I am getting a commission for it. Am I not? Then I guess I should be there for the proceedings.
Yeah.
Okay. You see the Lieutenant Galitzin, the Gentar pilot who's piloting your ship. Okay, you can put the my PowerPoint on now. So I hide the other pictures though. How do I do that?
Hit the go to slideshow top orange slideshow top in the orange. Go to your right slideshow.
It doesn't say slideshow.
Right there, right where you're
literally underneath.
Literally right where your
It just
arrow
says
is.
slides.
Well, click there.
I click there. New slides. It doesn't say slideshow. Slideshow right there. Sorry, it's been a while. It's been
from beginning.
all right.
There we go.
Okay, awesome. Okay. Okay. You see the awesome Grindel.
Coming, Corey. Get around.
Do you see that, Corey?
We don't
Okay.
hear him though.
We can't hear him
He's
now.
muted
Oh,
on
okay.
his end.
Okay.
I see it.
There
Okay.
you are.
Yeah, there you go.
All right. So as you're in the mighty Grindel, your characters take off into space, and Lieutenant Galitzin says setting coordinates to the magnificent kingdom of Zoran. By your orders. He says.
Engage.
And your characters are going through. Okay.
Slideshow.
Your characters are traveling through space now, and I forgot a couple things. So, and I'm getting back in the groove here, so please bear with me. As your characters are traveling through space, you see the stars flashing by you as you walk past the portals. You're in, what are you doing at this time, Loeb?
I'm trying to remember what I was doing about a year ago. Well, I guess I would be studying the ring that my master has given me, and trying to find out trying to ponder upon the ways that the trap that he has so foolishly laid upon it, trying to get me to bend to his will.
Yes, but from what I recall, you want to turn that on him.
Of course. Of course.
All right. All right, you're doing this in your private quarters, messing with the ring, perhaps meditating in your darkened room aboard the mighty vessel. Well, it's not really mighty, but aboard the Grindel.
The adequate.
Wait a minute, this ain't the Grindel. The smaller ships.
No, this is the Glickwood.
The Glickwood. Okay, as you're aboard the Glickwood, the room is dim.
The adequate.
Okay.
Not mighty. Adequate.
Yeah, adequate. You're right. And there's an oval window in your room, and you can see the stars flashing back. The stars coming through the window is your only light. You have the room completely darkened, and you're meditating. To the
Okay.
You feel the ring. You try to bond with this ring and control it instead of it controlling you.
Does it feel like the power I've felt when I was using it last? We're trying to moderate the use of that while we find the pitfalls within the ring.
Okay. And you're awesome guy. What's he doing aboard the mighty ship?
Really, I'm kind of just working on getting better at my everything.
Okay. So what skills are those specific?
I am working on tactics, survival, stealth, paramedic, lockpicking, and
Okay.
computer programming.
You can't really do a lot of those inside this ship, like survival and stuff, but you're practicing your lockpicking skills
My computer programming.
and your computer programming.
How long is the trip?
The trip's going to be a couple of weeks. Well, we're gonna, so you'll be able to have a couple of weeks to do that.
Okay, great.
So I'm sure a certain metal man might be able to produce some practice blocks.
Yeah, that's true. The mighty Cybin. What are you doing during this time? I can't hear you.
Apparently muting himself.
Okay.
Okay, good.
What
are you doing at this time?
I have fully integrated 7 Zark 7 into the ship, and
Awesome.
so there is no central core. His presence is the ship.
Awesome.
And, so it's gonna be reborn, and now we'll refer to the ship as 7Z7.
7Z7. Someone write that down. 7Z7.
For the Glyph, correct?
I like that better then, because
Yeah.
that name's kind of strange. It's hard for me. 7Z7. All right.
Do I get experience for that?
Add 1. Okay. I'm gonna actually mark that. 7Z7. Actually, I'll have to mark that.
And then I'll attend to the repair of the armor and the equipment.
Okay. Good.
There.
Good.
How long do you say the trip is?
A couple weeks, and you'll be reaching an outpost on your way. That is just within the border of the magnificent kingdom of Zora. Can I get a pencil from you and a notepad? Thank you.
I'm also working on our nanite project.
You've been working on that. You've been. So, what was your goals with the nanites? Because I think you've probably made some progress by now. Thank you, sir.
Man, what aren't we trying to do with these things? I'll have to get back to you on that.
Okay, no problem. Okay.
I'll make a list.
That's awesome.
On the fly.
Okay. Corey. Uh-oh. He probably unplugged something by accident.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay. So your ship is on its way to the space station known as Zor 56.
Zor 56.
Yeah.
And you know what? I don't want to be bothered by Confederate scouts, so we made sure to use our super secret hyperspace routes.
Okay.
Unbeknownst to those but us.
Okay.
Ancient document.
So
Probably no longer used. They've been forgotten. They're
probably older than me.
Yeah. Literally, I've had these things for. Martin had 20 planets in his campaign when this was made. Actually, 19. Because you can see we added.
Yeah, those are very old. Okay, so could you switch my thing back up here?
Yes, I can.
All right. So your characters, I believe.
It's based.
And we want to come out, do our normal maneuvers to see if there's anybody following us. Hang out outside of detection range for about a day.
Okay, good. That's why. Okay, so and you're gonna need that. Okay, so you've also been getting reports. So the planet Loeb's strange world where Chroma, the planet Chroma, in which you just left, is located within the right here. See where the near number 4, near one of the main trade routes. What you're gonna hop on the Sojun trade route. It's your fastest way there. Plus, you're gonna be avoiding the Kardan Dynasty.
You see in the 4 in the blue there.
Yeah.
So You're going to be, because there's a lot of stuff going on. We're going to get more into that a little bit. You guys are receiving a lot of information about stuff that's going on with the Industrial Confederation. It's chaos right now. The whole empire is almost on fire right now because of riots. The people are angry because the Lord Emperor has practically, pretty much are on the verge of being kicked out of the alliance. Reports of genocide, which has come from some mysterious source that has been in there filming and making sure this information gets out to the public. Wonder who that was. So his people has gotten a hold of stories of genocide, senseless destruction, concentration camps. Now the alliance has gone against the Industrial Confederation. They're voting to kick them out, and the Lord Emperor's people are burning cities. It's in chaos. Recently, you're hearing unverified reports coming out of the Industrial Confederation itself that Confederation police have fired on civilians to try to maintain order. So you definitely want to stay away from the this area right here, which is their foreign empire, which is also collapsing. They're a lot of stuff going on there. The Cardan are rebelling. There's a revolt against their occupiers.
I wonder what could have started that.
And they're doing everything they can in this region to keep control. And then their home region, they're just having all kinds of problems. So that's like every time you turn on the news, that's what you guys are hearing. Industrial Confederation revolt. Political figures, disappearing. Asking for political asylum from the Interplanetary Alliance. You're hearing all kind of people being massacred. Political dissidents within the Industrial Confederation reportedly disappearing. So it's gotten. You're hearing cries for the Lord Emperor to be replaced. For corruption, and their economy is collapsing because of all the massive money they've spent on their military power. The people are fed up. They're absolutely freaking done. And so this is what you're hearing. So your characters are leaving from that area, and you guys are have a 2-week run in light speed to the magnificent kingdom of Zoran. So so you guys are traveling through there, and just for game's sake and time's sake, you got through the Colonial Union airspace. You checked in fine. They let you pass, go through their airspace, and now you're approaching. The 2 weeks is pretty much passed, unless there's anything else you want to do. Simon, is there anything else you want to do? You've been working on nanobites. You've been in your laboratory. Anything else?
I think we're good.
Okay. Everybody, okay, so just for game sake, the 2 weeks is just about passing.
And I'm getting all my gear set up so that I'm ready to go.
Okay, you see Lieutenant Galitzin. It says, where's your character right
now? I'm on the bridge.
Okay. Says, Aruk, we're approaching the neutral zone into the magnificent kingdom of Zora.
Come out if I can just before we enter.
As you command, sir. Yeah, your mighty ship comes out of light speed.
Oh, killing me.
And
he's letting loose the secrets.
Yeah, by accident.
He doesn't tell me.
and he says, "Sir, we are being hailed by a Zoran battleship."
On screen.
Was Corey all along?
Okay,
No,
could you?
Corey's,
Okay, hold on.
Corey's commanding the battleship. He's on screen.
Oh.
Am I commanding the battleship?
No.
Yeah.
So
Okay, this is what
How
I'm
many
gonna
ships
have
do we
to
have
do.
at this time?
So right now we have the Glakewiv,
And the Grendel.
7Z7. We have the Grendel, and now we're about to pick up our third ship.
Hey, you hear?
What's that?
Didn't Barnabas give us a flagship for?
That's what we're picking up.
Yeah, we commissioned the flagship
okay.
last session, right?
Yeah, it had to be built.
Yeah, and
Okay.
doesn't this ship come with fighter bays as well?
Yes, it did.
It comes with all sorts of
Yeah.
fun stuff.
You guys are on your way to pick that up.
Did they throw the fighter bays in? Or did they throw the fighters in as well as the bays, or are we just getting the factory model, not the deluxe?
No, you're getting the deluxe.
Yeah, no. We're
You put all the bells and whistles into this ship. It's a totally operational platform.
Yeah.
So, all right.
it's fully automated with a droid grid.
It says-
I mean, we don't need a crew.
Attention, unidentified ship. This is the magnificent kingdom of Zoran battleship Achilles. Identify yourself and your purpose in our sector.
Go ahead, Bill.
This is 7Z7, the Starship 7Z7. We are en route to pick up a commissioned ship from one of your awesome industrial ship builders.
Okay. Please transmit your invitation number. Stand by. Okay, and
7Z7, be prepared to raise fields if
as you command. You hit the screen. Oh, and also when I want to make it big, it shoots me to the first picture.
Yeah, because you keep going out of. We have to learn that.
Okay. Okay, so I'll flash it up there. You see this beam?
You need to hit the slideshow. So we're not seeing all the rest.
I can't do it. I can't.
From current slide. Second one. From current.
There we go. Thank you. From current slide. That's how I do it. Okay. So you see this beam? He says, "I am Captain Surreal of this glorious vessel, and I personally saw your invitation number, and I wanted to see you for myself. So you were the legendary Cybin and Aruk Stouthorn.
That's us.
You know you have a quite large
That is
bounty
correct.
on your head by the Industrial Confederation."
Yeah.
Yes, we do.
Is that an issue here?
Well, I can't control all of our citizens, but I know you're here for business, and we welcome all business to the magnificent kingdom of Zoran. And we of course want all of our patrons to have a safe and prosperous journey through our kingdom. So, but I would just be careful. Once you land on the planet, I will have you monitored.
Probably for your own reasons, not just for us.
Maybe you can help us with something.
What is that, Mr. Cybin?
We're looking for a captain for a ship, such as the one that we're going to be taking claim of.
There's several taverns in the city that, well, most of the best ship captains can be found there. Although you better
Something
watch
to
yourself.
This class of ship. You think so?
Definitely. Definitely. Plenty of retirees as well from our own forces. But be careful.
Why is that?
These are dangerous times. Trust no one. Transmission goes out.
Not ominous.
Right?
All right, what are your characters? Lieutenant Galitzin, sir.
Let's head on in.
As you wish.
Take us to our destination, sir.
You go at it pretty much impulse power. We got the space station Z56 coming up on our scanners.
AI, ship AI, I cannot remember. What is this command? Oh, there we go. Yes. Hello. Are you here?
Yes.
Yes. Inform the captain of my personal guard to prepare for a away party.
Consider it done. Add a full point to your guy. Oh! And I forgot something. Hold on. Go back.
No, get it up there without.
It's up.
No, you got to hit from current slide.
Oh, from current slide. Okay. Forgot. I'm still getting used to this new system, which I'm liking so far. This is actually working out better than the old one. That was the battleship that you guys saw.
Oh, that's cute.
That's a Kingdom of Zoran battleship. They're the common. They're much larger. That's an actual battleship. They are, as you know, after the last galactic war, a lot of the powers went down to smaller, more what's called pocket battleships. So they're much smaller, but they pack a big punch. So this is the Kingdom of Zoran is one of the last nations in the galaxy to still use bulk battleship power.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. So yes, this is what greeted you as you entered the Kingdom of Zoran, and Captain Zuril in command. Okay. We can. Okay, so your characters.
The other thing of note.
What was that, Corey?
The other thing of note is that we did have an Imperial troop transport ship. That's what we escaped that planet with. So we do have one more ship.
Okay. I think it's actually connected to the bottom or the top of your ship. It was an Industrial Confederation transport ship, right? Or was it a Calcinesian
transport? Yeah.
It was a Industrial Confederation transport ship. Yep.
Yeah.
I knew I grabbed that picture. I'm gonna flat the pictures up real quick. So, oops. Hold on. I goofed up.
You got to keep track of these ships. Get so many of them.
Okay, so
there will be more.
Okay, flash the picture up again, Bill. The PowerPoint. That is what you guys captured last time from the Industrial Federation, and is attached to the bottom of 7Z7. Yes. So that's on there.
Beautiful.
I remember that. Thank you. Add a full point to your guy, Simon. Okay.
Thank you.
So, okay. Your characters head into the Kingdom airspace, and you see, many quasars. You see, just the depthness of space as you travel through, and with only about an hour later, the lieutenant, we're approaching the space station Z56, sir.
Great, hailed him.
Attention, space station Z56. This is the 7Z7. We are approaching, requesting permission to approach and dock. Our invitation number 97Z2496.
Martin, I'd like to make a perception roll with
Okay.
the scanners and whatnot to see if we were being followed.
Perfect.
I rolled a 10. I made it. I perceive
You do not feel you're being followed.
And I'm constantly scanning for that. Oh,
you guys are freaking.
I mean, we stopped like a day out, remember? And
Yeah. No, you guys haven't lost a thing. All right. As you guys, I'm gonna let me see.
Nothing wrong with a little party paranoia.
Okay. So, okay, Bill, put the slide up. Okay. Your character come out, and you see this space station.
So, have we been cleared to the dock?
We're not going on the planet?
No, it's
Sir, we have been cleared to dock.
Let's dock and go get our ship.
All right.
Yeah, we want to get.
All right, now we're gonna stop there a little bit, and we're gonna. What's your character's name?
Miria.
Miria. Okay. Now we're gonna go to Miria. Okay, Miria, you're awesome character. After leaving your home world, you felt that it was time to find your destiny, to pursue your destiny.
Yeah, actually, now that we're thinking about it, is it okay if, because and her planet is fairly close to Tyrant airspace, and I mean, for her history, it's always a concern, I guess, since they're so close. Maybe borders would. Never mind. Okay, so actually, let's discuss that part later.
Okay. Okay, we'll get rid of that part of it. All right, and you left your home world, and you've this was you you took a transport, and you found yourself on space station Z56. This is where you've been presiding for about a month now. You're still wondering what you're going to do, and stuff. You're just trying to find your place or your way, and you've rented a small room, which is located right there. There's your window right there, and you have made your way to the promenade area, which is inside more of the part in there, and actually no. Your room's over
Wouldn't it
here.
be a ring that goes around it?
Actually,
No.
I'm thinking maybe more like I want somebody to hire me. I kind of want to be a mercenary.
Ah.
I do have piloting skills.
That's awesome.
Probably not. I didn't really level them, but I do have combat piloting.
Okay, awesome. All right, that is good. You get this inspiration, and so you head to the nearest area. I'll say it's over here. And you find yourself in an interesting bar.
Yeah.
And there's where we're at. I'm gonna get out of this real quick, or actually, if you can close that off. All right, good. I think I had a picture in here.
Interesting bar. Yeah, I'm in an interesting bar.
Yes.
Drinking and spending way too much.
Yes.
Just watch it in these bars. People like to start fights, call people freaks.
Yeah. Sounds like that's about to happen. I'm about to start a fucking fight.
So I don't have a picture prepared for that. So I'll just describe it. So your character's your character's sitting at where do you want to sit, the actual bar or a table?
I want to sit at a table.
Okay, you sit at a table. This bar, it's pretty large. There's not really anything extraordinary about it. But what it does have is a gigantic window, which goes from floor to ceiling, that stretches about 15 yards. So you can see out into space. You can see spaceships kind of orbiting the station or standing by. And and then there's different aliens. You hear music. Hold on. You hear this? There's some people dancing techno music. Okay.
Play Lump's Gut.
Okay.
There you go.
You see these aliens?
Gotta go louder.
Put it on the table.
I can hear it. It's fine.
There we go.
That was
The
good.
microphone has to pick it up.
Oh.
So you hear this awesome music, and you're in here, and you have a drink probably, and you're looking out into space. Oh, I see.
Hey, Bill. Put it on the table.
Oh, yeah.
There, now we're here.
Oh yeah, that's perfect. Okay,
That's too loud.
it's got to be off pretty soon.
He's got his own mic.
Yeah, okay.
So I just dropped this one a little bit. I don't have headphones with it. So you listen to the mix.
Okay, and as you're sitting in this bar,
There's only one man.
you see this. You can put the thing back on. You can turn the music off now. So
Your phone, sir.
thank you, sir. And you see this as you're sitting there at the table. Like, I could hire I got all these skills I learned in my planet's military. I can hire myself out. Make some money that way. Who knows? Maybe I'll find. And so you're drinking maybe a glass of wine. And you all of a sudden see this ship. And I'll make a perception roll with 3 dice.
Okay. I don't perceive shit. I rolled 2 6s.
Well, 15 or less.
Did you at least tell that the ship is inadequate?
Your perception roll is 12 or less. So
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't
she
see
did not perceive.
Perhaps you've had a little bit too much to drink already, maybe. But that's good. That's good. You can roll again.
Make sure to pre-roll it though. You gotta get the bad juju out first.
Okay.
Roll the bad rolls out first.
So 4, 5, 3. That would be a 9, 12.
12, you perceive. It's what it is or less.
Awesome. You see this vessel coming in to orbit. It looks like it's approaching the station, and you just think like, "Wow, that thing's a piece of junk." That's what you think.
Not even adequate?
Not even added. Just
It's average size. It's average
Of
size.
course,
Yeah,
everything that's not from her planet is a piece of junk, except some of the store.
Yeah. And you see hold on.
I keep going to Corey there so you guys see him. You don't have to look there when he doesn't have graphics.
Okay, hold on. And since you made your second perception, you can put the picture back on.
I can see it's just.
Yeah, you can see it's kind of a piece of junk. And you see this
From
ship.
current slide.
This ship's Oh yeah. Sorry, thank you. And you see this smaller vessel attached underneath it, upside down underneath it, and its claws seem to be like connected to it. You can make it another perception since you were in a military. What this ship probably is.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
I rolled a 1 and a 2 and a 3.
Oh.
You're thinking, wow, that's an Industrial Confederation troop transport. What are they doing with that? So that just so hold that thought. I'm gonna switch out of the picture now.
Yeah, can I just wander drunkenly towards?
Oh no, you're understand. But what you can observe is that this ship appears to be docking onto the station. But it's just like compared to the other ships, that one kind of sticks out. Looks pretty old, probably about a 80-year-old vessel or something. Okay, can put the picture back up. Okay, so as the 7Z7, you guys. It's okay.
So, question about the space station: is it all completely pedestrian, or is it large enough to house was it hover cars going through it?
No, it's pedestrian. Yeah, there's no hover cars.
Disgusting.
Your characters are gonna the 7Z7 is gonna be parking in this bay here. So it's going to look like that, of course, except you can't see it, but you're going to be going in this side. So your characters as the mighty 7Z7 and Lieutenant Galitzin with no problems at all, just eases this vessel. Actually plays a little trick and comes in too fast, to scare the freaking tower.
Buzzing the tower.
Yeah, buzzing the tower a little bit. And your character's ship, sees a massive, as you can see how big the flight bay is. These are, several stories. Just that alone is probably about like 8 stories, about 10, 12 stories. So you can see how big the flight bay is. It's really gigantic.
So, are those spheres like dry docks or something?
Well, it looks like a ship just came out of them.
What do you
see
mean?
that open bubble?
Yeah.
Sphere? Are those?
Oh,
are those like dry docks or something?
I didn't even see that. Yeah, probably places where ships get repaired. I had a full point to your guy. Yeah, that's actually what that is. Ships can land in there and get a full freaking, get repaired and maybe even like a spit shine, new paint jobs, whatever. All right, and your characters will land in this massive, totally lit flight bay. You see several different vessels, every shape and size, parked there. You even see a Calisnesian ship parked there as well. It seems to be a Calisnesian troop transport.
What are the Calisnesians?
Thank you for asking. Oh, I was about to ask, what are they?
You've ran across them.
Remind me?
So, and I wasn't actually planning on throwing them in, but you find the Calisnesians in the darndest places in this galaxy. But basically, this is what you see. If you can flash that on there, Bill. So that's a Calisnesian troop transport. That's like a regular shuttle, 2-story shuttle. Actually, there's, so you can. I think you can hold at least 100 attack pods in there, or a couple hundred troops. But it's just parked there for some reason. All right, you can pull that down. And your characters park. Your characters. Okay, and what do your characters do now?
I'm going to go to collect the ship.
Okay. Well, no, you're not collecting it here. This is just a stopping point.
Oh. Do we need to make contact with them?
No, you just needed to refuel and stuff like that.
Okay, then we're going to refuel and move on.
Yeah,
we're
okay.
pretty stocked up.
Maybe you want to get check out the bar or something like that.
Well, it takes time for the stuff to get refueled.
Yeah, it does.
We're gonna go have some.
It's going to be about an hour.
All right.
It's okay. Your characters get together. You see the mighty Simon.
What's up, bud?
You see him walk. And you see the mysterious Lois.
You have his picture? She's not seen his picture.
Well, she hasn't seen him yet.
Oh, right.
She won the bar.
More of a walk or a trundle? Oh no, that'd be for your character.
And so as your characters are walking down the gangplank, onto the this just kind of cool air hits you as you walk down the gangplank, and you just hear a lot of activity. You can put the screen back on. You see two of these soldiers.
At the bar.
Accompanied.
What was your question, Corey?
Are we at the bar and then we see the...
No, you're just getting off your ship. You're on the tarmac, and these two individuals approach you. How you doing, sir?
Excellent. Yourself?
Doing good. Is this your bodyguard?
I'm actually I'm actually.
You're the one in the suit.
I'm their legal representation.
Is that not a Rumpelstiltskin suit?
Why? Who did you recognize?
Who would not recognize a Rumpelstiltskin?
Let me make sure.
These must be your employees. Then.
Actually, no. I am their employee. Yeah.
They look at each other. Okay, your invitation number, please. You can go about your business.
Thank you.
Walk off. All right. Let's sit down. All right. Your characters.
A few more points than that.
Your characters
Credit.
Walk down the tarmac, and you see. Actually, I'm gonna put another picture up there. Oh, put another picture up there.
I completely forgot about that suit. I can write that down.
Get it?
Okay.
Hey, Bill. Your audio from the table is cutting out a bit. So I don't hear you guys so much. Martin's coming through great.
Alright, hold on, let me check my noise.
Okay, put the big picture up again.
Louder than you guys are too.
Next slide. That's just what I'll say, and then you know where to put the picture up. We're getting it down. So as your characters are walking down the tarmac, you see many people walking around. You see some people in pilot suits, different aliens, and you see a human man, blonde hair, kind of long to the side, black trench coat. But he also has like some flight goggles up here. His blonde hair kind of like flows through him. Black trench coat, large utility belt that's concealed. He's like kind of looking around. Howdy.
Hey. Yeah, I say, hey, dude. Come here.
I don't come to no one, son.
Come on over here. Let me have a talk with you. There's money in it.
I don't need the money you can afford.
Well, obviously I can afford more than you think you're going to get when you were making that message right there.
Attaboy, you got me out of character.
You got me out of character. Globe says, I can assure you, he definitely can afford it.
See you around. Walks off. That's it. And your characters, and when you made that comment, he was just like, see you around. And then you made yours, and he didn't have a comment for that, but he took off pretty quick.
Oh, question: do we have our do we have the honor guard with us?
Thanks for reminding me. Yes. Actually, they kind of come down the gangplank.
Probably just like a fire team worth of.
Yeah.
We're not bringing the whole whole band out.
We're just gonna have two.
Okay.
Forgot about that. Thank you.
How many do we have? 8?
You have a total of, I think, 9, counting Lieutenant Galitzin.
All right, so I'm going to that graphic.
Yes. You see this being. Actually, you see several of them. They're dwarven spaceship mechanics, among the best in the galaxy. They're always the people that people go to, and then with their spaceships modified or repaired, walks up to you. Arr! How you doing, fine sir? I see your ship has a wee bit of dents in it.
Do not speak to me, laborer. Speak to him.
You're in charge here.
Well, me and my partner Simon here.
Ah, well, my apologies, Governor.
I love dwarven mechanics.
We're the best in the galaxy.
Give her a complete once-over.
Right away, sir. You see several other dwarfs head over, pushing machinery. Genie lift.
Now, hold on. I wish to see the contract for this work.
Contract will become available soon.
You can send it to my comlink. I'm looking over that motherfucker.
Radios.
I'm going to see what they're trying to steal from us.
Okay. You do that.
Is
your comlink open, ready for receiving?
Go ahead.
Done. You'll be able to keep constant progress. It was great doing business with you. Sir? I guarantee you won't be disappointed.
What's your question, Simon?
What's your name, good sir?
My name is Drake Big Bird. Or Big Beard, sorry. Drake Big Beard.
I want to talk to you about this attachment. You see how this Imperial troop transport is attached? I want to rework that. Make it a lot.
What's that piece of Industrial Confederation filth you have on your attached to your ship?
We stole it.
We commandeered
it. Big Beard likes this. I hate those Federation scums.
No, not as much as we do.
We might be able to do something for you.
We don't want people to see it.
That might be a bit tricky. And it will cost you something extra.
So it becomes part of the hull.
We could get a big enough car for it.
I'll see what we can do.
Excellent.
All right. Over with you guys.
All right. You have a great rest of your stay, fine sir.
Now, can I have a once over on that contract though? See if I with the bureaucracy.
Ready to receive?
Well, I thought I already received it though.
He just added more work on.
Oh. All right.
Boop.
Let's roll bureaucracy. I cannot talk today.
She says one last thing,
I'm
sir.
going to use the restroom real quick. Mm-hmm. Don't throw anything up. Change anything.
What do you do for a living?
No, the honest profession of lawyer. I have law.
You just stay yourself away from me. And my men.
Well, as long as you watch where you put those small hands around that ship, we won't have a problem.
Don't insult me, or I'll put my small hands around your neck!
I would imagine that my guards would have a problem with that.
Oh.
You are being paid very well for this contract.
Indeed I am.
So please, go on.
Big Beard don't like you.
But anyway.
And your guards are just like dogging him.
I didn't realize when I got these dice that it's fucking impossible to see what I rolled.
Okay, your characters.
Anyway, I rolled a 8. Well underneath my bureaucracy. How's the contract looking? Are they trying to cheat us out of anything?
No, they're actually not.
Okay.
They're actually not. Everything's legit.
Am I able to cheat anything out of them?
No. They dealt with your kind all the time.
All right.
So, all right. Your characters continue down the tarmac. Again, you see lots of work. You hear like, you see droids walking around. You hear loudspeakers, cargo 9. And your characters see a large open double doorway. It's very large. It's about the size of this room. Very large. Seems to be a main entryway. And your characters head through. You find yourselves in a large corridor. You see many different aliens walking through the corridor. You spot a couple more of those Imperial guards. They pay you no mind. And as you reach a main area, you see a big like a four-way where it comes to a four-way. You see many hollow screens above giving directions to different parts of the space station. You see about 9 turbo lifts that go to different decks on the station, and which one of you guys looks at the directions to the nearest bar?
I'm not going to go to a dive. I wouldn't want to look up for a dive here.
Okay, you want a decent place, nice place. Yeah, it's all right. You find one. You head to the turbo lift 15. It opens up. Just a completely covered walking piece of hair walks past you.
Oh. Now, hold on, he touched me though. Now he touched me.
Make a perception roll.
No, he touched me.
Did you grab him? Because you didn't grab him.
He didn't touch you. Make a perception roll.
Okay, because I was about to say we were about to have someone get melted around here.
Martin gets kind of active at times. Like he'll come and grab somebody on the shoulder, and if you grab him, like you were gonna, it counts.
I'll do that to you, man.
It passes.
Yeah.
9.
If you do that to me, I'll jump. It'll be funny, but I will jump. It will startle me.
What happened?
I pass. 9.
Okay, I want to see it.
That's a lot of numbers. That's a lot of high numbers.
Okay, what do you do?
I grab him.
You see, all you see is like hair. You don't see. You see like brown hair.
No,
like it.
From the
Yes, kind of like that. Yeah.
I say
I'd return whatever you took from this man rather promptly.
guards, search this creature.
Hold on.
Shake out every piece of dandruff out of his hairball that you can find.
A couple items fall on the ground. A couple wallets. Nice Rolex watch. Including your watch. What do you want me? What do you want us to do with this dirtbag, sir?
Well, I'd rather keep a low profile while we're here, so what if you go ahead and bring him to the local constables?
Well, that'll leave you unguarded, sir.
I'm sure that my associates will be able to protect me very well.
We'll track you, sir. Come on, you piece of crap. And be in the Calisthenics, be in the Gintar they are. And they disappear into the crowds. All right, your character.
It'll take forever to get all this dander out of my watch, but I will persevere.
Okay, all right. Your character's heading to Turbo Lift 15. It's empty. Not that Bean has walked out. A door opens up. You see a little less crowded deck, and you see the Consular's Bar. And you see two metal doors, and you see a large being at the front door. He looks like an orc, but he's wearing like a suit. Your characters walk up.
Yeah, I walk in the doors like we're going in a bar.
All right. He sees the two Gintar. Oh, the Gintars are not there yet. Okay, they're gone. They're still taking care of that. See,
I go up to him. Sir, we wish to enter the bar, and my Gintar escorts will be along shortly.
Gintar?
Yes, is this a problem?
No.
Excellent.
Your two bodyguards will have to wait outside.
They're not my bodyguards. They are with me.
Okay, your two bodyguards got to wait outside.
I start walking in the bar.
Excuse me, sir.
I would not touch him if I were you.
Your kind are down lower deck. We do apologize.
You mean this kind? And I fly on the credit.
How many credits is it? Was it a credit or gold?
Credits.
Oh, it's
credits.
Yeah,
like
downstairs.
1,000 credits.
Yeah, downstairs. They don't mean much down here, sir.
I'm a very lucrative. I'm a very famous lawyer. I'm pretty sure you've heard the name Lord Klein.
I have. You were responsible in securing the treaty for the Gintar.
Now I hope that you understand that a person of my level would be able to spend a large amount of money in an establishment such as this.
Of course you did. You not secure the Gintar their rights to build fortresses again?
I've done my best in being able to...
Yes, I read the whole article.
Yes, I've done my best in making sure that the Gintar are able to seek their own fortunes. However, none of that matters right now.
I'm sure it wasn't just out of nobility that you did that.
Oh.
You being an attorney.
What are you talking about?
My apologies, sir. You and your guests are welcome.
Okay, thank you.
Hey, just try to
I thank you for this. I will not bring up your comments to your boss.
I appreciate that, sir. My apologies.
Excellent, and make sure to let my Gintar in. They get very anxious when they can't be around me.
They shall be let in with great haste.
Excellent. Thank you, sir.
Yes. Door opens. You hear the same music. You hear
I shoulder as they walk in.
Techno music.
Lo, do me a favor.
Yes.
Put an offer in on this bar, please.
An offer on this bar?
Yeah, I want to fire that fuck.
Well, we can speak to his manager, I'm sure.
So,
the owner. I want to own this bar.
Well,
just so I can fire that fuck.
Very well, sir.
Do I hear this?
No.
Okay.
All you hear is this. Your characters walk in the bar. It's pretty lit up. You see a gigantic window that stretches about 20 yards from one side of the wall. It's a window from floor to ceiling. You can see out into space. You can see vessels, kind of orbiting around there. Some of them are coming in for landing. You see a lively crowd. There seems to be some laser lights going, some aliens dancing. One of them has about 6 tentacles, just dancing. You see beautiful women walking around. One of them's looking at you as she walks by.
Well, sir, when you purchase this bar, I will ask one thing. Make sure we actually have good music.
You got it.
And with that,
add a full point to your guy. You walk in.
Anyway, I'll be negotiating with the owners of the bar, and while I'm doing that, I'm going to go find myself some snacks.
Okay. All right. I need to. I'm going to have a picture up here in the screen. So if you'll show that real quick. Put the screen up.
Not using the PowerPoint again.
Okay, so your characters. That's kind of like a ghetto background.
Bill, I brought some bullet over too, so you want some?
Bullet? What is that?
Bullet bourbon.
No. Yeah, actually, do.
I'm good. I just poured a cocktail and
I don't.
All I'm
Thank you
drinking
though.
tonight.
Yeah.
the background, just disregard that, but you see those kind of aliens in there. So you just see, they're having a good time. They're talking. They're hanging out. Okay, so okay, I'm gonna put the PowerPoint back on. Oops. Block off the screen real quick. Okay, so this is where your part comes in. Okay, so you're in this bar and you see all these beings, and you've been here for a few hours now, and you've come up with some pretty good solutions. You think you've had an aha moment, and as you're sitting there, make a perception roll.
Okay, perception.
For 10,
11.
11, you got it because yours is 12. 12 or less.
Okay. As you're sitting there, you see you look over and you see three beings. You see the door open up. You see the light from out in the hall, the large hallway, and you see three beings walking in. The first one you see walking in is this strange being. You see this mysterious man. He's walking in very confidently. And that's his character.
Okay.
You see him walk in, looks around.
So you're in PowerPoint, so hit the space button to change to the next person.
Okay. And he looks like unpleased as he's listening to the music. And you see two large beings following him in. One is this gigantic being. Walks in. Oh. And then you see this incredible warrior. He walks in very cautiously, scanning the entire bar. Simon, make a perception roll.
You muted again.
How are we supposed to see his roll?
I don't have my dice anyway. They're on the van.
Oh!
Well, go get them.
Well, okay. I'll. You don't need to make. What's your perception? Oh, we'll roll for you. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna roll for
The
you.
GM gets to roll for
I get
you.
to roll. That does happen. What's your roll?
17.
Yeah, this is how we'll do it. That's good. 17 or less. Oh, you're right. You
Yeah, they're a pain in the ass to read.
5, 8, 9,
They're
10.
cool looking, don't
You
get me wrong.
definitely made. Yeah, they're definitely cool looking. You made it. As you're looking around, actually, both your guys can make a perception roll.
I'm talking to the manager.
Okay.
Would I know who these people are?
I'm gonna have you make a roll real soon here.
I
Okay.
do not perceive.
Okay. Did you make your roll?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You see this being. She seems to be sitting at her table by herself near the large glass. She seems to be fairly attractive. And she has a wine glass. And she's checking your party out. That's about it. Do you want to make another roll?
Yeah, to see if I know who they are.
Okay.
I am.
That'll be an intelligence roll.
Okay. Intelligence roll. So I have a 13. Oh, right there, 12. Okay.
12 or less. Awesome.
All right.
11.
I got an 11.
So you are intelligent.
You made it. All right, you made it by one. Okay, you don't recognize... Actually, you recognize all three of them as they walk in the door. That one, you don't remember his name, but he's a well-known galactic lawyer.
Mhm.
The other two, you don't really remember their names, but you think you've seen them on a wanted poster.
Better than a milk carton.
Yeah.
And yeah, that's true. And that's about it. So.
Do I know that wanted poster is a wanted poster on behalf of the Intergalactic Federation?
Make another intelligence roll.
Okay.
You are intelligent by
Yes.
a lot.
Okay.
4 by 4.
You know the wanted poster is issued by the Industrial Confederation, which is on the other side of the galaxy.
So, I like them already.
Okay.
I like them already because I don't like the Industrial Federation at all.
Oh, good.
You have good taste.
Yes.
Good.
I have
good.
heard the basics of the plot.
And as you're checking out these individuals, you see this being
By the way, Bill, phenomenal sandwich.
sitting at a couple tables over from you.
Uh-huh.
Five guys, but
Oh my god, I
there's
can't
your
imagine
mics.
Bill.
You see this guy looking directly at you like
Oh,
that.
boy. Oh boy, what's up with this guy?
He's sitting at a table, but except he's wearing like a black leather jacket, like a biker's jacket. He has a strange animal perching on his shoulder that almost looks like a porcupine. And on the other side of him, you see a large, like very strong reptilian. Probably I can't remember the name of the race, but basically a very large buff centurion. You know, they all have weapons. And then on the other side of the table, you see a human, but he's more machine than man. But this guy's looking at you.
You guys have a problem.
What?
You keep staring at me. Do you have a problem?
Morla stares at whatever he wants to.
Why?
I make a perception
Oh,
roll.
you make a perception roll.
I perceive.
You better know your place, little lady, or you'll find yourself cleaning my boots with your tongue.
What the
So
fuck?
did I
you
notice that?
Fuck you.
Yeah, you hear that.
I walk over and say, "Are you harassing this lady, sir?"
I think you're stepping into business that is not yours.
Look, your little gym muscles don't scare me, son.
Wait. If you think
Leave
you're
the
something,
lady alone.
if you think you're something, you'll stroke my pet.
Can I just
I'm sorry.
do a little
there-
telekinesis?
There ain't
strike
enough
on this
money in the
guy?
world to make that taste good.
Actually, no. Let's
What is
see.
he holding?
It's a porcupine-looking type thing that was sitting on his shoulder. If you think you're a real someone, stroke my pet.
Look, I don't know what sexual fantasies you're having here, sir, but that's between you and your pet.
What?
Oh, sorry. Oh my
How
god.
dare you, freak!
I'm not in the mood. You're being rude to a lady, and I'm asking you politely to stop.
This is about to be your club. You don't want that kind of
You
stuff.
see the reptilian? Anyone who wants to can make a perception roll.
Okay. 10 for me.
3.
I got mine too.
3. These dice are lucky.
Wait.
Wow, that's awesome, dude.
Perception is 12 for me, so yeah, I made it.
Is that a 2 or 5? That is a 2. Okay.
You see these two beings walk in the door. They're looking.
I wave. Oh, gentlemen.
They start walking over. You see the reptilian being. You see the cyborg guy. You see him. You see the guy with the pet. Now, I think you better rethink your place.
My fucking
Whoa,
lady.
whoa, 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 whoa. GM to player. You want to start going? See, this is why he gets messed with all the time.
I'm a
He
rhino.
goes around thinking he can
I'm a rhino.
start killing anybody.
Especially in a new club.
Okay.
Why does Han Solo always win?
He doesn't go around just shooting people.
He doesn't own
when
clubs.
He shoots
all right,
first.
so I'm gonna as a GM. Are you sure you want to do that?
You know, it's never a good thing when the GM says, as a GM.
He says, he says, better just back down now, or I'll be wearing your skin.
I laugh at him.
All of a sudden, the two Gintar soldiers walk up. Is there a problem, sir?
I'm across the bar.
Oh, you're on the other side of the bar. You're not near
I'm
them?
talking to the manager.
Oh, okay. Well, that kind of changes things.
However,
They walk up to you.
they probably would see.
Well, they don't. No, they don't see nothing. They walk up to you. They just stand there. The owner of the bar, who seems to be he seems to be Cardan, with a large braided beard.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm not really interested in selling the establishment at this time.
Trust me, I can make it more than worth your while.
Well, in my retired age, I'm an old warrior. That has something to do. You know?
Well, I'm sure that intergalactic golf will probably
He sees your two
fill the
guards.
void. Oh
I
no,
didn't
no,
do anything.
don't worry, they're with me.
They're with you.
Of course.
Gintar guard you?
Yes.
They're subservient to you?
Yes.
You must be someone.
And I represent someone else who has a lot more money than I do.
Does he want more
Nevertheless,
combat?
I can't
You want a
can't
job?
sell the bar.
Well, hold up.
Okay.
Do you want a job?
So he goes. Next thing you know.
Excuse me?
You feel. You're not even sure where it came from. But you feel painful electricity flowing through your. What's your ED?
23.
23. All right.
Huge.
Made it through.
Hold on, maybe.
Well, that's spicy. That's a lot of dice.
That's the way he likes to do to me.
No, you did it to yourself again. You
wouldn't let me shoot first.
You feel just. I'd like to let you do whatever you want. I just gave you advice. You feel immense, painful electricity flowing through you.
Roll it.
And you take that much in normal damage
Normal energy.
with the stun
Jeez.
that comes with it. Phase 1. You see the reptilian. He is pulling a large laser pistol. Or I'm sorry, a laser rifle, and the tip is glowing for some reason, and he's going to point it at you.
Can I kind of throw the table at him to block this?
Yes, you can. At your phase. So right now it's phase 12. Did you do her speed chart for her?
No.
Okay.
Question:
So-
do I see all this over my conversation?
Not yet. This
Okay.
has not even gone into 1 second yet.
All right.
I'm not stunned.
Okay.
There's a reason
You're
why I
not
pulled the
stunned,
mini
but you
dice.
do lose your phase 12 movement because you are kind of, you are stunned, but not stunned. You're like, whoa. You're like, oh. And
then it's my turn.
There is there is some steam coming off your thick skin, and you see this just in the slight. But basically, so we're gonna do a Dex versus Dex because obviously the shock that hit him was pretty obvious. Everyone saw that he was like talking trash, and then all of a sudden, oh, ah! Now he's like mad.
At the very least, everyone can smell.
So you saw that. You saw that.
At the very least, everyone can smell the burnt couch smell coming off his leathery hide.
They will be able to smell it soon. So who has the next highest dex? What's your dex?
My dex is 33.
33. What's your dex?
Corey?
It is 33.
33. What's your dex?
Same.
33. All right, we're gonna roll the 30-sided die.
Ooh, fancy.
Right.
And we'll go in this order for now on, and I will sanitize it. And whoever rolls the highest will go first. And we're gonna since you all have the same decks. Since you all have the same decks, we'll go in the same order throughout the game, unless something. So whoever has the highest number gets to go first, and so roll that die. Ooh,
9.
9. 30. You get to go first, and you're not even there.
Wait. Roll for him.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll for it. Yeah. All right.
Watch a 30. Watch a 30.
20.
Oh.
So from now on, when it comes to your guys' decks, you, and wait,
No, him, Corey, then...
him, Corey, Megan. Okay.
Okay.
And then, okay.
So do I see the events unfolding?
Hold on. Yeah, you're busy negotiating. Okay, so now it's going to be a dex versus dex between you and the other guy. So his dex is 20. So we're gonna. So what would a dex roll under 20 be? Does anyone know? What's your dex roll?
My dex?
Yeah. I forgot how to do a
Is
dex
15
versus.
or less. So the dex roll
I forgot how to do
is
a dex.
9. Characteristics divided by 5 plus 9.
Okay, so he has a characteristic divided by 9.
Divided by 5. What's his characteristic?
Or his dex is 20.
20. So that's 4 plus 9 is 13.
13 or less. Okay, he's going to roll his. Oh, gosh. I guess his laser rifle, as he went to pull it up, Simon, as he went to pull it up, it caught on the table. So that worked. So now we'll roll yours. Yours is, what's his? His is 33 dex.
33. So that would be 14 or less.
14 or less.
Plus any modifiers that he may have.
Okay, you made it. So pretty much this reptilian being, he's pulling us, and he gets it caught on the table, so so you get to go first. What do you want to do? He's going to shoot you, obviously. You believe he's going to shoot you.
Bend the barrel.
Yeah.
Are you looking at me because it's like this weird?
Yeah. Yes. You have to say to Corey you're talking to him.
Simon.
Yeah.
This reptilian being, he had a laser rifle under the table. He went to pull it up, but it got caught on the table, and the whole table kind of jerked. And
it got caught.
Yeah, it kind of got caught, but it's still coming up. Okay, and he's gonna.
That's why it got caught.
Are you doing that as your action, or are you just going to let it get caught?
That's my action.
Okay, you kick the table. I don't think that requires. Let me see. What's your
zero? It's a hex.
What's his OCV?
It's a 0 DCV. So
that's a 0 DCV. Yeah. So you kick it. Now let's roll a strength roll. So let's see. Maybe that didn't even happen. Maybe the table actually got kicked in his face.
What's your strength roll?
What's your strength roll?
12. No.
So I need to remember to tell him what he rolled.
I have a strength of 12, but what is the roll for that?
You have a strength of 12, so that would be.
You have a strength of 12?
11 or less.
That's hard to believe.
Strength roll 11. Sorry.
Okay. What's your strength though? Your strength?
12.
Oh my gosh. She's stronger than you.
Didn't you have any? Didn't you have a strength booster or anything?
Spend your points right now, please. No, you need to bring them up. You need to bring that up.
Look through your cybernetics for a strength booster.
That's hard to believe. I remember you throwing some people around. But anyway, All right.
don't you
let's
have a
correct
strength
that.
booster, cybernetic?
I usually hide behind a roof.
All right. Anyway, you made it. So what happened was, and this is all happening within a second. We see the mighty Snouthorn, talking trash like he always does.
I'm the tank. I'm supposed to draw aggro and take damage. That's what I fucking do.
All right. And immediately you see him pull up pulling up a laser rifle.
It goes under
Kicks the
easy
table.
versus your
Boom! Okay, this is what happened, guys.
Is 3.
Yeah.
So this is what happened. This guy goes to pull out a laser, this reptilian. Simon instantly, BAM! The whole table flies up. And I'm going to roll the 30-sided die. If I roll under a 20, the actual table will fall upon him. If I roll under a 20. Oh, wow. Okay. Simon, you kick the table right on top of him, and he now falls over. So it looks like these guys are amateurs compared to... What was that?
I'll jump on top of the table that's on top of him.
Oh, gosh. Okay. That'll have to be your next phase. Okay. Your turn. What do you wish to do?
Very solid tables.
Yes.
Quality build.
Now there's a cybernetic guy, and now he's like, because the table just flew past him. But he has a large laser pistol. What do you wish to do?
I'm taking somebody's gun from somebody. How much? Which gun was the one that shot him?
There was nothing that shot him.
Oh, okay.
I was just zapped. Could be magic. We don't know.
Actually, since you brought it up, you can make a perception roll, and it won't take your phase.
Okay. 3, 3, 1.
Yeah. She killed it, dude.
Wow. The creature on the guy's shoulder kind of glowed a little bit. Kind of shook. It was like a flicker. It flickered. It flickered light real quick when that happened to him. You noticed that.
Can I attack? Can I squish the creature, please?
You're a little too far away. You're probably from where that lightsaber is, and he's right here because you're on the next table over. So there's space, and they're more. So you're back where that lightsaber is, away from the main guy.
You'd be about as wide as a TV, though, right?
Who?
You'd be about as wide as a TV, though.
Pretty close, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm a walking
Size
rhino.
Can I break my glass? And does it look like this creature has any soft areas I can peg with the glass?
Yes, if you use your power. Yes.
Yes, that's what I want to do.
Okay. All right. What's your now? Show her how to use the chart.
Okay.
His DCV is going to be 15.
15. So, and what is your OCV?
Yeah, it hasn't been written down yet, unfortunately.
OCV. Okay, so OCV is your dex.
Divided by 3. That
So
would
just
be...
write those in for us.
Yeah, so 11.
Write those two things in, your OCV and your DCV, and it shows you how to add them up. Shouldn't take long.
That would be... They're both dex divided by 3 and 11, right?
Dex divided by 3.
Right here, dex divided by 3 and... dex.
Yes, exactly. And you're saying that this creature, not the guy we're fighting, but the creature has a DCV of 15?
Oh, I meant the guy you're fighting.
She's attacking the creature.
You're crouching the tree. Oh, the creature. Okay. The creature has a DCV of 15, yes.
15, and yours is 11. So basically just like a math chart, right?
DCV
so you need a 7 or less to hit. It's hard for you to hit this
All
thing.
right. So
it's small.
Did she fill it? Yeah, that's why. Did she fill in her DCV and OCV yet?
Yes, it's
yes.
11,
Dex
11.
by 3, 11, 11. Okay. Oh, it's 11, yes.
Yeah.
Can I move closer and do it?
No, because that'll take another part of your phase.
Okay.
That's another phase. Can you do her phases while you're at it? At least we need... Well, that's the only other thing we need to really have done. Okay, so let's hold on.
Is that a new book?
5.
This is my old one. Why?
Okay.
You just haven't seen it in a long time.
We gotta find the speed chart.
I'm looking for it.
What I'm saying is,
And then
the
you
cover's
see-
looking pretty good.
Yeah.
Here it says phases.
I take care of it.
Okay. So, here's my pencil.
There it is, right there.
Your dex is 33. Your speed is 5.
There's the speed chart. And it goes down.
Character speed is 5. So you get an attack on phase 3. 5. 8. 10. And everybody gets 12.
There you go. So that's why I gave you that deck. So those are a lot of phases for you to take action. Okay, so did you make your roll yet? The creature's DCB is 15, and your OCB is what?
The
creature's.
Yeah, I need to roll a 7. So.
What's your OCB?
11.
Oh, 11. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
7 or less.
Oh boy.
Now there's things we can do to boost these things once we
get
points and we start buying equipment and things like that.
Yeah.
Because the first thing you're going to need to do is get kitted out because you have no armor.
Yeah,
Armor is very
I feel
important.
like I'm very.
We'll take that stuff. I'll be taken care of.
Especially if we hire you. We have crates of it. 5.
Roll damage.
Hits.
You don't have to roll hit location. Just roll damage.
How much damage?
What's the damage on a
strength
weapon?
15. Well, no, she's
using a glass shard.
She's using a glass shard.
Oh, I thought you were using your.
She is. She's using a glass shard with her mind to.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Okay. So it comes down to GM. What is the damage of a glass shard doing to a marsupial?
Well, a glass shard yeeted by psychic powers.
I would have to say
with a strength of 15.
With the strength of 15,
So
that's where you're getting the power.
Yes.
That's where you're getting the power. I only wish
So
it
the
wasn't
strength.
glass.
What is this?
I'm gonna give it a because the creature's small and the glass and the power going behind it. I'm gonna give it a 6d6k.
Oh. Okay.
So roll 6 dice
6
for
dice.
damage.
Normally it'd probably be about 3.
Yay for making an impression. All right, so 5, 4, 5.
Add it all up. What's the total? Because it's killing, not normal. Normal, there's a form kind of it halves.
Okay, so 10, 18, 18 plus 6 is 24. 24?
24 points of damage to this thing. And roll 3 dice. What's that?
That would
12.
Be 12.
To the stomach of this thing. Which is times 4 stun.
Pretty much. Well, actually, you didn't do it. You just
She just does a little gesture. We don't
does-
even know what's going on.
What is the gesture?
What gesture did you use?
All right, and then the glass. Did you break it first, or are you just throwing it straight through?
I broke it first.
Okay. And then just kind of threw it in the air. It went right through the creature. You heard it, and it just flies off, and you see some guts. And actually, the guts of the creature splash onto the glass.
Nice.
Behind it.
Okay, I was about to say, I hope we're not hitting some passerby with a hedgehog or something.
All right, so the creature is dead. The Simon has jumped onto the table, which is over the reptilian, and the cybernetic dude. He's just gonna freaking blow your head off. Bow! This is armor piercing.
It's okay, I got hardened armor. I have multiple layers of armor.
Nice.
What's your DCV?
My DCV is 13 at this moment.
Okay, his OCV is 15.
We gotta figure out a way to get like angled armor for you or something, so some of these shots just deflect off.
Ooh.
I mean, you're already
He needs
a tank.
a 13 or less. Woo!
Nope.
What?
9.
Can we see pictures
Nine.
of her?
Oh.
No, that's 13. Right on.
Yeah.
No.
See ya, bitch.
Well, it's a pistol. It's maybe armor-piercing rounds. It doesn't have many dice.
He's a cyborg, dude.
It's a pistol. How does the cyborg make the pistol more around?
Because he can hold a bigger.
He pushes
pistol.
it forward. He pushes
No.
it forward.
He pushes it so the bullet goes faster. Is that what I'm understanding?
Exactly.
This is
yeah.
armor-piercing, penetrating. I'll be fair though and roll hit location. I'm rolling hit location. Ooh, that's not bad either. 13. I hit you in the freaking neck. That is awesome. That's even better. So I'll hit you and doing a vital shot to you. Armor piercing, penetrating. Read him and weep. Oh my gosh, no! Oh man! Why does that freaking happen? He looks like surprised. Okay, you're phase 12. You just feel this.
Yes.
Sir, I think there's something you should check out over there.
Oh,
Looks like Stouthorn's.
he's doing it again, isn't he?
Yes.
Hey, I was defending a woman's honor.
So you hear, you start hearing like lasers going.
Well, so I do think that I would be able to get a discount on the bar because of the damage done to it.
Okay, so he pretty much. All right, he's like actually the Cardan is like not listening to you anymore. So the lawyer's pretty much unconcerned about your situation. The lawyer's unconcerned about your situation.
Well, the lawyer knows he does this all the time.
Yeah.
This is how he
Just
unwinds.
ignores it. No, let me see what this is.
We're gonna take a break real quick.
No.
All right.
We're just waiting for phase 2.
Um.
Now remember, speaking takes no time.
Yay, talking's a free action.
Yes.
So okay.
Allows for
What was
plucky
I,
dialogue in the middle of a combat.
Okay. So that's it. So now it's phase 1, phase 2.
Got it.
I got
Do you got phase 2?
Nope.
No.
Okay. You got Simon. Do you have phase 2?
No.
Okay. Your turn.
My turn,
It's like-
Jim Muscles.
Oh no. Roll the hit number 1, and then you're gonna have to roll your strength.
What do the gold
9. I rolled a 9.
Oh, wait a minute.
I rolled a 9.
He has a 15 DCV.
Yeah. And I am
what's
at a
your-
13 to a 15.
You rolled it exactly.
Yep.
He needed a 9 and you rolled a 9. Okay, roll damage. So what, you want to hit him in the face?
No, I'm going to hit him in the chest. It's a big,
Well,
huge
you
target.
gotta roll hit location.
All right, I'll roll hit location.
I'm gonna pretend to be able to see them.
I hit him in the leg.
Roll again. You're not gonna do that. You're not gonna do that, man.
There, so 8, 9, 10.
Ooh,
Chest. Right in the chest.
There you go. Although you see like cybernetic armor. You see cybernetic armor.
17 damage.
Actually-
Bashing damage.
You see like saliva and blood. And one eye's regular and one of them is like glowing. And the glow in the right eye flickers and shuts off. And he gets slammed into another table behind.
This is 51 stun.
And lies motionless. Phase 3.
I am phase 3.
Okay.
Corey should have it.
I got it.
You both should
You got-
have it.
you wanna
Yeah,
go
they're all
right
the
now?
same.
I'm
Yeah.
rolling.
Yeah.
I'm rolling. I'm rolling persuade.
You're rolling what?
I'm rolling persuade.
Okay, you're rolling persuasion to the bar owner.
Five,
Still unconcerned about your friends.
Of course. As I said, this is how they handle things.
All right.
But you know, the guy just smashed into something, breaking more bar.
Anyway, 12. I have a 15 in persuade, so So look.
He takes off. He just totally ignores you, and he's getting on his cell.
There's no need for that. There's no need.
You
said you need.
I need security.
Bro,
Yeah, I gotta fight here.
No. Before you say
I need security right
there's
away.
no need for that. No, listen. You're just seeing you're just seeing dancing right now. This is the way that his kind dances.
Well, his kind cannot be conducting themselves.
Are you going to be the type of person who denies a person their own racial kind of dance? Are you?
This kind of conduct belongs down in the lower decks.
Listen. I understand that you want adventures, correct?
I just want to run a bar and live the rest of my life and retire with.
Would you like to run a bar on a ship?
No.
Can I roll persuade on that?
He's rolling defense.
There's no defense for persuasion.
It doesn't faze him. This guy's been through freaking war.
Our pirate planet. We got a bar there.
I can also offer you a position.
And also, this is not a phase. Is not. You don't use a phase for talking, so you don't. Okay, you're still trying to negotiate with them.
Okay.
Simon, what do you wish to do now? You're on top of this reptilian. He's attempting to push the table off of him.
So I'll do a quick scan of the crowd, and what do I see? Is there anybody else getting involved in this?
No, there a lot of people. This has only gone on. It's gone on for about 6 seconds now. Many people are like looking, and some people are quickly leaving the bar.
Okay, so
everyone stopped dancing though. Everyone has stopped dancing. You see Loeb. He's like, looks like he's bugging somebody. He keeps trying to talk to him as they're trying to be on the phone. And the two Gintar guards are watching you guys.
Okay. But I lean down close to this guy with my sonic shotgun in his face, and I say, "Just pretend you're unconscious, and you won't get hurt."
He just stares. He throws his rifle to the side. Just puts his hands. The table's still on top of him. And you're standing like.
I'll keep my gun on him and watch the crowd.
Okay.
Is there anybody else?
FaZe, you're next. What do you wish to do? Well, the cyborg, he's like, the eyes like out, but his human eyes open. But it looks like he's like afraid, and he's like kind of. There's stuff coming out of his mouth as his metal chest has been caved in, with almost a fist print on it, and there's like. And you see like some fluids coming out, some kind of lubricant fluids coming out, and a
little wax will buff that right out.
I reached down and
remember that part in Terminator 2 when that black dude's holding that bomb up? He's like,
yeah. I try and pop it back out so he can breathe again.
You do that?
Yeah, I don't want to kill the guy. He was rude to a lady, and I tried to stop it.
Speaking of phases, isn't it my turn?
Oh, it is.
Yes, it's your turn. What do you wish to do?
Well, A, is anybody still up and needs to be not up?
Well, the main guy's still there.
Oh.
Yeah, you shot his pet.
I thought you were I thought you punched him.
I thought I had punched him.
Yeah, because you called
not the side.
You went to this. Oh, I thought.
No, that's why I even said my turn, Jim Muscles.
Well, it's too late now. Jim's mistake. I was describing the cybernetic guy, when you did that.
I thought.
Yeah,
I thought
that may be, but
okay.
that was the guy I was facing.
Okay, well, I'm sorry, but the main guy's still there.
All right. Well, that's really good because if I'm not already in range to get this one guy face planted into the ground, my strength of 15, I want to get close enough to be able to do that.
Okay, you're close enough. What's the
What?
range?
He can move his own fist.
What's the range on your telekinesis? You're probably
5 inches, which is 5 hexes.
Oh, plenty of space. Yeah, you're plenty close.
Okay.
Hex is
you
6
can do it while
feet.
still at the table.
So 6 times 5 is 30 feet.
So now you know that you have a range of 30 feet with that power.
Okay. Yeah. All right. So I do, and I want to go. I want to slam him into the ground with as much force as I have from whatever distance I'm at.
Okay, awesome. So she needs to roll what first? Does she need to roll a DCV for that, though?
Well,
Yes,
yeah,
she
she
does.
has
Yes,
to roll
yes.
against his DC.
So he has a DCV of 15 again.
And you have an 11.
So roll yours, and then you're going to roll your telekinesis of strength. And then you're going to... Then
so
you might...
you need...
I'm 11, and he's
7 or less.
7 or less again.
Yeah.
Oh,
Unfortunately, Martin throws big guys against us, and so you're being drawn into this. But
so
You
you're
learn-
holding
learn
your
to
own
adapt.
so far, so that's good.
You learn to adapt.
Yes.
Did not
I
make
did
it
not
this
make
time.
That. Crap.
Oh, look at that! Look at
Yeah!
Corey, now you can mess up your own rolls.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Well, yes, I know that these guys are all tough, and I'm playing Dark Souls.
Okay, sorry. Okay, so you did hit him?
No, I rolled too high.
Okay. Then when you did your motion, probably something like this.
Yeah.
You just didn't feel it. It wasn't, for some reason, it fizzed out, or perhaps you weren't concentrated enough. Perhaps.
Yeah, could be that.
Yeah. Could be a variety of reasons. So
The bad
phase
music.
4.
Mm-hmm.
Phase 5.
Wait, no, I have 4.
Simon, do you have what? You have phase 4? Okay. Okay, well, it looks like you might get your chance after all.
Yeah.
But he has phase 5 too.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna kill you!
What's his
My
dex?
pet!
What's his
I'm
dex?
gonna kill you!
Oh boy.
What's his dex?
Yeah, because it could be from speed boosters. If he has speed booster cybernetics, his dex isn't
You
that high.
killed my pet! Ah!
What's his dex?
His dex is 20.
Okay, I'm going first. He's speed boosted out, so yeah,
What's your dex?
34.
No, it's still a dex versus dex.
20 versus 34. Okay, Alright, you're right. Okay. All right, roll it.
What's his? What's his roll?
His roll?
Yeah.
The 20,
20, yeah.
is 13 or
13 or less. All right.
What did he get it? What did he get?
I got 9.
Yeah, so he beat it by 3. I beat mine by 4. I
Ah, you get him.
win.
All right. I'm gonna kill you. Boom! I rolled a hit. He has a 15 DCB.
And I hit.
All right. Hit location.
Big numbers, big numbers.
Woo! Wait, hit location.
Oh, sorry.
That's all right.
Head.
Oh!
The head. There's a 5-time stun multiplier.
Oh! Roll damage.
15.
Oh my gosh.
20
guy's
points
gone.
to the head.
This guy's gone.
Oh my
Got
gosh.
100 stun.
This guy's
Oh my! You hit him. Freaking all your characters here. Make a perception roll for hearing.
I don't hear.
Yeah, I don't hear that shit.
Yeah.
I don't hear it over the bad music.
It's just a fact. Gym muscles aren't all that.
Oh.
Mine's naturally bred muscle.
It's lab grown.
I'm a rhino.
I thought
Okay.
I thought you're lab grown rhino though.
Pretty much.
Well,
Simon,
no, I am a race. I'm a
as
bulldog.
you're standing
I'm a race
over,
first.
what's that roll for, Simon?
We were then altered.
Perception.
Oh, it's his percent. Okay. You hear just a crushing noise, like crack, like if someone would punch their fist through a watermelon. And your fist goes like really like crushes his face in. Like you feel all his bones in his face being crushed as you sock him with full force, and his neck snaps, and he just falls back about 10 feet. Black leather jacket, everything.
Steal that jacket though.
And his face just has like blood. Like you hit him with such force, blood came out of his pores of his skin.
Is he dead?
There's just bubbles of blood.
Is he dead?
You don't know. He's not moving.
Is combat over?
Yes.
Okay. I go and check for a pulse
Okay.
on gym muscles.
Now listen, I can offer you.
You feel a faint.
And then I go,
Woo! Add a full point to your guy. And he the card that looks at you is just like.
I can offer you employment on a pirate world as a bartender. I do not know of any other.
Susan, take over. I'm going home. Yes, Mr. Whipple.
trade bars.
Well, excellent. So that means that you are. That means I can see about purchasing the
Give
bar.
this guy some drinks and send him on his way. And he just. By this time the orc comes in and it's all over. Just I'm going home. And he leaves out the door. And kind of everybody's just kind of like looking around. The music's still going, and people are leaving. There's a slight pulse.
I try and use my paramedics.
And then it goes.
Rip. How about Cyber Dude?
Well, no, it's still there. He's still alive, but you're not going to be able to do anything for him.
I can't do anything immediate first aid to him.
You don't have first aid.
I have paramedics.
You have paramedics, but you don't carry first aid equipment on you. When have you ever carried that on you? Never.
I don't.
Yeah.
No, we always had our combat medic for that, and he's not here tonight.
Yeah, he's not here. He's not here.
We're going to have a conversation with Jay on his dedication.
On one hand, I also have. Do I have paramedic? I think I.
I thought you did.
I think I tried to, and then
What's
it got.
this one?
That was breakfall.
Oh.
Like I had wanted to put paramedic, but
I thought you were going to put it as an everyman.
Yeah, everyman. It is everyman. Yeah. So, I kind of go.
She might have some medical stuff. She's just still working on finishing her character.
All right, that's awesome.
What's your equipment?
Hey, do you really want to work on this
Okay.
guy after he?
We don't want to necessarily.
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't really.
That's up to you. Me, I don't want to have to deal with another death on my hands, and my partner's going, dude, you keep killing people.
Okay, so the guy leaves Moab.
So, well, I mean, a free drink is a free drink.
Yeah.
So, how about
You see a
Cyborg?
green woman with orange hair.
How about
The best on the house, sir.
You know what? You know what? I kind of sighed and like, I don't want to be a murderer. I'm gonna get
Okay.
first aid to this guy.
Okay.
8 or less?
8 or less.
He's having problems breathing, so I don't know what you're gonna do about that.
You can put a tracheal tube in.
Yeah, you stick a hose, like probably some kind of hose in there. Yeah.
House style. I like that.
Ah.
Yeah.
Chunk of a
let's go.
pen.
Yes.
Well, we
pen.
got plenty of straws around here.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, and I have telekinesis, so I can like dig a little hole in.
I'm sure one of them probably is a metal straw.
Yeah.
She's got fine manipulation.
I'll grab a handful of straws from the bar and just cram them down his throat.
Yep.
Loeb walks on over
Okay,
to the,
so
the
you
carnage.
administer first aid.
Well, I attempt to, and I do successfully.
Yes, you do.
Look at that.
I.
Wow.
have-
Okay, you managed to keep him alive until first responders are able to show up.
Loeb's gonna walk on over with a glass in hand. Hang on, let me grab.
Okay, I need the screen.
Martin.
You
What
hear
about cyborg guy?
the doors open. The cyborg guy?
Yeah.
He's on the ground.
Still having trouble breathing?
Yeah. What'd that do?
I'm pulling out the crumpled metal so that his now can breathe.
Okay.
It's all right, buddy.
Oh.
No hard feelings.
So Loeb's walking on up. Self-defense.
Absolutely. They attacked
Self-defense.
first.
So awesome.
It was definitely self-defense.
Doors open up. You see about a dozen of those guys walk in. What's going on here?
Sexual
There's been a
harassment.
disturbance.
Yeah, these.
Self-defense, sir.
Sexual harassment. He was sexually harassing me.
And I defended her honor.
Yes,
And
he
they
did.
attacked me. And I defended
We're
myself.
going to have to check the video surveillance about
And
that.
I will point out, none of them have died, which is a growth moment for me.
You see
Yes.
some white robots.
I have to defend you, don't I? I have to defend you, and you keep digging this hole.
You see some white robots coming in.
I'd have done.
They look like kind of like 3CPO. There's a red red cross right here on the side on the side of their heads and on their chest. They both have actually there's three of them, and they're both carrying white cases with various equipment and stuff inside them. We will take over from here.
Thank you. Can you deal with the cuts on my knuckles? I broke it. I cut it on her
You
face.
may want to get that burn checked. You may want to get that burn checked as well.
Oh yeah.
These gentlemen need immediate assistance. We're gonna have to check the surveillance. Identification.
Our diplomatic papers don't work in this place, do they?
They definitely work here. You're free to go.
Are they asking me to?
You with them?
She is now.
I am now.
Move along.
You held yourself pretty well in that fight.
Thank you.
What do you think,
Alright.
Simon?
Yeah, does she need a job?
I definitely need a job after. I mean, I only technically broke a wine glass, but this is an upscale establishment. I spent way too. I spent way too much money. I broke too much shit.
Alright.
She certainly did a better job than our current paramedic.
Right? Bartender, for their inconvenience, around for the house.
Right away, sir. And it's a female with green skin with orange hair.
I kind of scared off the owner of the bar. I'm sorry.
Yeah. I think these guys had something to do with it also. But okay, you do that. She says, I'll need
Note
the
to
credits
self.
for that, sir. I'll need the credits for that transaction.
I'll lay out like 3 pieces of gold.
All right, thank you. You see her slip that in. All right. All right. Your characters.
The
So
trouble.
what do your characters do now?
Has it been an hour?
It's been about probably about 40 minutes.
Okay. What's your name?
Miria.
Mary.
We went. You mean what you're saying is we went with maybe 35 minutes into a bar without starting a fight? New record.
No, it took you about that time just to get up to the bar.
Oh.
It didn't take long to get into the fight,
Going
but it was for a honorable God.
You didn't even order drinks. You just walked in.
Yeah, we see this guy harassing a woman, and we
And
say, "Whoa!"
I think you broke a record on this one. I think you broke a record. You're feeling a strange sensation, though, from the shock that you received from that creature. You're not quite sure what it is.
Is he pregnant?
You never know. All right. So, what do your characters do now?
Well, I think we were in the middle of introducing each other.
Okay.
Like,
Yes.
I'm Miria Bizagar. You?
Rook Stouthorn.
Yeah, it's nice to meet you.
Nice to
This
meet
is
you.
Simon. What's your last name, Simon, or do you have one?
Dan.
Simon Dent.
You see the mighty Simon Dent, and you see Miria.
And this is our ever popular legal representation, Loeb Klein.
Pleasure's all mine.
And of course, the notorious Rook Stouthorn. All right, so
we are on the way of take possession of a new vessel for our operations.
You don't by chance know how to fly a ship.
I do know how to fly a ship.
Excellent.
wow.
Do you have a problem with fracturing laws?
Bending.
I prefer the term creative interpretation of laws.
I have
Just
a
a
problem
little
with being
bit.
broke. You know what? I have a problem with being broke, and I broke things in that bar, and I'm gonna be on vacation from my own planet for a while. So you know what? Are you paying me?
Absolutely.
Do you
Right.
do you wish for me to make up some employee contracts?
That would be mighty helpful.
Yes, it would.
So, what we're thinking of is bringing you on. We do lots of odd jobs for governments
Mhm.
and organizations, as well as our own taking care of our own interests. This comes with a significant non-disclosure agreement. So what happens with us stays with us.
I can do that. I can
Okay.
definitely do that.
From time to time, we've been known to topple government.
You know, I haven't said anything before, but I know kind of who you are. I didn't know your names, but I knew a couple of you guys I wanted posters. You have
We
a
just
lot of
want to
posters.
make sure you know what you're getting yourself into if you decide to hire on with our crew.
I check my bank account and I'm like, yeah. Regardless of what you're getting into, it can't be worse than like you
With a
see
sleight
double
of hand.
digits in our bank
I
account.
pull up contracts.
Yeah.
What do you think your skills are worth a month?
God.
And you guys are sitting at a table while you're discussing this. Okay? You guys are sitting. You guys just sit. A lot of the people have left the bar. About half the people left. So so you guys kind of sit down and briefly talk about this. As you're discussing this employment with this mercenary, you see the mysterious Loeb Klein pull out some documents.
And pull out a contract.
And we have a tendency to
I
be
start
hunted
filing
by the Industrial Confederation.
legal
We have
paperwork.
probably
Okay.
the largest
Yeah.
bounty is on our heads.
That's the part I like most.
We will be engaging them on a routine basis.
Yes, I do like that part. This sounds better. This is sounding better now.
Why do you dislike the Industrial Confederation?
Well, let's see. Well, you know I haven't approved my actual character history with him yet, but
A blue woman or a green woman walks up.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome.
Law
Compliments
work.
of him.
Law work is thirsty work.
And
My
Simon
planet?
gets one.
My planet's a little close to the Tyrant Confederation.
Corey, you're still muted. You're muted.
for comfort and.
I was talking to Sheila.
Any.
I was trying to explain backstory stuff.
Awesome.
She's listening.
So, we live very close to that border. Influxes, or invasions, have always been a little bit of a risk for the 7 princes of my planet. And anything I can do to help that would be great. And as far as the law-breaking stuff, I have a lawyer right here.
Yes, you do.
Yes, lawyer. I would like it if you did lawyer things.
As you see him pulling out some documents.
What do you think, Simon?
Flash of red.
What are we offering?
Well, I'd say until she, proves herself that we just go with the freight. She pays us a little bit of money, and then they'll pay her money.
Oh, she's going to pay us to work for us?
No, I'm not.
It's kind of business.
I probably can work that out.
Yeah, if you tried that, I'd probably walk away because have I showed you my bank account yet? My bank account's like into double digits. I'm basically broke now.
Is double digits in the negative?
No, not yet. And then I realized, oh shit, I should probably not show lawyers my bank account.
How about 100,000 credits for the next month, and we'll see how it goes.
Sure.
Whoa.
Sure. How much is that?
Okay.
Martin, how much is that?
It's 100,000 credits, yeah.
Yeah.
So like $100,000?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Good
Yes.
question, by the way. At a point.
Oh yeah, I get a point.
Excellent. Well, I have the paperwork right here. If you would sign. It's COVID
Yeah.
paper. COVID.
I would read that. I read all of that.
You might want to read and just make sure it's to your liking.
Okay.
Okay? But by all means, if you're ready, sign away.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, no, she wouldn't sign away.
Dare
she's
you
not-
delve into the non-Euclidean law works?
What?
Nothing. Don't worry.
I'm more worried. I'm more worried now. Can I roll an intelligence check?
Yeah.
I'm going to go use the
Good
restroom.
idea.
Yeah, I roll an intelligence check or whatever equivalent check there is in this game to see if there's any funny funkery in this document. So I rolled a 9.
Megan, come out here for a minute. Come out here for a minute.
He's having to explain it.
I can't tell you much more than that, but your intelligence roll is saying
My intelligence roll was a 9.
okay, but you have an uneasy feeling about it.
We lost Corey.
That's all right. We can keep going. We'll get him back on. So
I have an uneasy feeling about it, but is there anything? Can we do this a different way? Can I just say, hey, you are paying me 100,000 credits a month.
I can assure you this is all above board and very legal.
Well, that doesn't mean anything coming from you.
Why? I am on the Galactic Bar. I'm a very well-known TV personality.
He's a legitimate lawyer. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, still,
But no, I'm just saying.
GM to Simon, or GM to Corey. Now, you obviously know what, I wish I could talk to you out in private, but you obviously know what this contract is, and you can't metagame. It's not a part of your agreement that you just, you and Snouthorn made with her, right?
Yeah.
Basically, you see Mr. Klein trying to get her to sign one of his contracts. So, what do you say anything about this? Or?
No, I did my part. I told her to read it.
Okay.
And I'm reading it now.
And she's reading it.
Okay.
She's smartly reading it.
Okay.
Should I roll a bureaucracy roll in counter to her intelligence roll?
Yes, that can happen. That can happen.
Oh.
5, a 3, and a 3.
It's 11.
I rolled a 9.
You rolled a 9. However, my
So, you missed it.
bureaucracy is 15. And what is your intelligence?
My intelligence is 13.
Your intelligence roll.
My
What's your-
intelligence roll was 9.
And your bureaucratic roll is...
I have a 15 for bureaucracy, but I rolled 11.
So you beat it by 4, and you rolled a what?
A 9?
And he wins.
Oh.
Beat it by more.
You feel that this contract might benefit you now. The lawyer seems to be very like comforting you
And
almost like
explaining-
seducing you in a way.
He's doing
Sign
his...
the contract, please.
Yeah, just here,
It
here,
will
here,
help
and here.
you. It will
Come on.
benefit you.
I'm broke.
Excellent.
You signed
Fuck
it?
Excellent.
Yeah, I mean,
Alright.
I
Well,
he
okay.
was in the roll.
Corey's gonna-
He is
Alright.
going to the restroom.
Alright.
Yeah.
I can't believe you did that though, but okay. Alright.
Well, I'm sure that your burdens and your and other things will feel lighter.
Did he mind control me or something?
No.
Okay.
No.
He just did persuasion on you, and you're like I said, if you had like a high ego, that might have protected you against his
Wait,
persuasion.
my ego's 17.
Whoa, wait a minute. Then that didn't work right. That roll didn't work right.
You're right. You make an ego roll.
Yeah, that's an ego.
No. That was done right, provided she misses her ego roll now.
Okay, roll.
That was the attempt to get through, and now it's her defense taking over.
Okay.
You follow me?
Yeah.
My ego roll is 6.
And she hit it. What's your ego roll here? Ego is 12 or less?
13 or less.
Well-
13 or less?
You pretty much take it. Here, just put this where the sun don't shine. You walk off.
I don't think
No, she
what
signed
you
it,
would
she
say
signed
is,
it, but
I don't think we need a contract.
No,
for
and
this.
that was because
what I'm
we
saying,
thought.
What I'm saying is she signed it, but it didn't go
A
through.
signed document is proof
She wa-
for
she
any
wa- she was strong
illegal
enough to
activities we
resist.
may do later.
She was strong enough to resist.
No. Well, no, she didn't sign it.
She
Because
didn't
we didn't
sign
do
it.
it right. She did not
She did
sign
not
it.
sign it.
She did
She
not
basically
sign it.
looks at you and goes, you know what? If I sign that, that's legal proof I got involved, and that could incriminate me in court later. So, no thank you.
Loa
But
does
no
another
thank you.
sleight of hand. 2 papers and 2 pages disappear. Okay, sign this one.
Can I turn it into confetti, please?
Yes.
Good.
I rip it into confetti.
Ah, yeah! With your telekinesis.
Yep.
And it trickles over your head.
Oh, come on.
Now that was the proper response.
Worth a shot. You learned your first lesson.
Good try. You're very
You learned
convincing,
your first
Lo.
lesson. Never trust a lawyer.
Alright. Ooh, you got past that. Alright. So
I
you
can't
guys
tell
are-
you what happens, but
after this long conversation, and actually even the as the guards leave, they're walking out, they look at you, Stouthorn. Have a good day, sir. And they're
you
leaving.
too, sir.
You see the bodies, the white robots taking the bodies out on. Actually, they're kind of hover stretchers, kind of like how Han Solo was on that thing, and they kind of push.
I mean, that the video, the surveillance, sees me politely asking them to not do that.
You're completely
That was
cleared.
Very polite.
Everyone's cleared. Everyone's leaving.
Epitome of a chivalrous knight.
The music starts up again, and you guys head down to the ship.
Yes.
All right.
We're going to go pick up our new vessel.
All right.
Okay. You guys head down to the bay. You head down the corridor,
This one can park in it.
and as your characters are walking down the busy corridor, anyone who wants to can make a perception roll.
All
Sure,
right.
why not?
We get you off the screen. There you go. Making a perception.
13 for me. Wait, no, I don't perceive anything.
8. I perceive.
I perceive.
Okay. Put it up.
Where did Corey go? Where Corey?
He's there.
It's a bird.
You see this being? You see this being down the corridor?
As we're walking toward our ship.
Yep. He's only about 4 feet tall, and he's just looking at you with his hands like that.
Do I recognize the race? Perception, intelligence roll? Yes, I did get my intelligence roll.
The only thing you know is it is a species. What's that word I'm looking for? Indigenous to this area of the galaxy, the kingdom. It's definitely a.
Greetings, fine traveler.
Loeb sneers as he walks by.
Are you a xenophobe?
No. I'm classophobe.
Add another point to your guy. Oh my gosh, you're on a roll tonight. That's all that year saved up in you. All right, your characters head down, and you see the mighty 7Z7.
I'm sorry, it was not mighty, it's adequate.
It looks nice and
It's average size.
you know, and the Industrial Confederation troop carrier seems to be have a more it was actually like a bay actually built for it, where it actually more blends in like a almost like a disc slot. Like if it were to launch, you would see its imprint.
Mm-hmm.
So and it can also actually hook up to where you can drop down into it or climb into it.
Right. Is the guns facing forward?
Yes.
And can they be shot while they're in dock?
No. In an hour, you're expecting a lot out of these guys in an hour.
Oh no! I just asked.
Everything's refueled, ready to go.
Well, do I see the dwarves?
You see the dwarf.
Laborer. I must admit, your contracts are adamantium clad, and you've done good work.
Do not call me laborer, me big beard.
Yes.
Me dwarf.
I put three gold chips on the table for him.
You speak my language.
Want a job? I got a much bigger ship I'm about to go pick up, and we need a head of engineering.
And you I'd rather not be on board with this, mate. But I'm doing fine here, thank you.
That's a respectable decision.
Well, who's this?
Under my breath, I say smart guy.
Taking a stowaway, I see.
No stowaway.
I'm no stowaway.
She's a member of our crew.
I'm a member of this crew.
He takes his hat. Nods it to you.
I nod awkwardly.
Says, good journeys to you. Remember when you come by Space Station Z56, we'll be here to service you.
Got it.
Good to know.
All right. Your characters get aboard the ship.
He said, nervous. Yes, we go on board.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Gangplank opens up, or actually it was open, and you see Trixie.
What's up, Trixie? That's not Trixie.
That's a little too hairy for
and
Trixie.
she doesn't look happy.
That's
She's
not Trixie
got it.
either.
You've never ever seen her like this before.
Yeah, no, I haven't. That's a lot of facial hair for Trixie.
She's standing
Claire,
there.
you're on the screen, by the way.
She doesn't wear that really anymore. She wears regular clothing.
She's a spy droid.
Yeah.
Well, she was a pleasure droid repurposed into a spy droid.
She's been
Okay.
reprogrammed.
So that she would be more able
Now
to
she's kind of
spy.
an assassin, but she's a complete android. She's wearing. I would say she's just wearing a gray trench coat or something. No, she would be wearing regular clothes. I don't know what they look like yet, but she's like,
Ship coverall.
What's the matter, Trixie?
Who is this?
Our new crew member.
I don't like her.
Well, unfortunately, our current medic is taking a nap. And we need a medic.
Why don't you like me?
I'm the only female aboard this ship.
You'll always be that to me.
Oh. Fine.
Can my
She
character be a
walks back
lesbian?
in.
What's that?
Can my character be a lesbian?
It can be whatever you want it to be. Whatever you want it to be.
Yeah. All right, so.
Well, you didn't get rejected. You didn't get a chance to really get to talk.
Yeah. Yeah.
She's just, you know.
She's just like, disappears into the ship.
Wouldn't that be robosexual?
Well, I mean, just in general, probably not robosexual, especially with nasty, angry robo.
Alright, you awesome guys walk into the ship. Serene, what's your character's name again?
Miria.
Miria, you walk into this ship, you see like steel walls. You see more of these Gintar guards. They look at you. Sir?
She's a new employee.
Yes, sir. Welcome.
She's also she's a new employee and employer. She will be seeking my services as well as she will be assisting in the goings-ons of the ship.
Okay. One of them says, "Has she signed your contract yet, sir?"
No.
I turned the contract in confetti. Thank you.
Ooh.
I like this one.
Alright, so your character's
I'm headed to the bridge.
okay, you head up to the bridge. Do you follow them up to the bridge?
Yes.
Okay. You head up to the bridge of the mighty 7Z7 vessel, and as you get up to the bridge, you see like a couple, like 3 chairs, and just controls at the side. You can see down through the main windows. You can see down in the lit tarmac area, all these different. You see actually a ship taking off, and you see that your guys. Anyone who wants to make it, except for you, because you weren't there when we came. You 3 can make a perception roll. I'll make yours for you, Simon. Okay, awesome.
Oh, I got it.
All right, awesome. Okay,
There you go. Look at that.
Good. Excellent roll. Your characters notice that Calisnesian troop carrier that was here when you guys arrived is gone now. That is one thing you noticed.
Is this something we should be concerned about?
He's had a couple rough runs with the Calisnesians, and there's still some Calisnesians who don't like him.
But I don't think they'd turn us into the Confederation over it.
Now I'm trying to figure out.
I hope.
I got a new project for myself. Finding a legal loophole for you guys to turn yourselves in, but not really turn yourselves in for the bounty.
So,
okay.
We should do that before that gets
Okay,
by the Empire.
yeah.
And as you're in the bridge there, you see another Gintar, but he appears to be like an officer, and he seems to be piloting the vessel.
Galitzin.
Greetings, I am Lieutenant Galitzin. What's your name?
My name is Miria Bazagar.
Miria Belzagar. Welcome aboard.
Good to be here.
Hey,
Powering up, sir.
Hey, Lieutenant.
Yes.
Want to take us the rest of the way?
G and the player, what do you mean by that?
The rest of the way to the ship factory to get our ship.
Sorry. With pleasure.
You ready for an upgrade, buddy?
Yeah.
Quite the bridge.
Do I get a promotion?
If you working for us directly, yeah.
It has to be from my government, but maybe.
Well, speaking of,
Loeb could put in a request.
Speaking of, have you contacted your veteran friends?
We have not been in transmission. Our section of space is on the inside of the galaxy right now.
Fair enough.
Let's get the ship. And then
Okay.
all I know is we got a bigger ship. We need a bigger complement.
That started up a little faster.
Yeah.
Those dwarves did a great job. Whoa. This ship almost feels me. Your character's
It's
ship
mighty
turns
now,
around.
motherfucker.
Your character's
No,
heading into
it's
space.
above average.
Yeah.
Hey, Aru, I think we should go back and Shanghai that door.
Shanghai that
That'd be a good idea.
right?
Oh,
Wow.
I would never get the beard hair out of the carpet.
Don't care.
So, here's your vessel. Take it off.
Yeah.
You get out. Going into light speed.
Well,
All right, your characters have about a 5-day travel till you reach. Well, hold on, let me find the. What planet is that? It is.
I scan for.
I try and cover his secrets as best I can. He doesn't give me one.
You see the mighty Cybin sit down into some. He starts checking some stuff. Cybin, what are you scanning for?
Tracking devices as usual.
You haven't lost a thing. You detect no tracking devices.
I don't have to roll for it.
Go ahead and roll for it. Yes, that is a good idea. But no, I mean, yeah, I shouldn't make roll for it. What'd you roll?
Good numbers.
Okay.
I didn't think we were going to roll, so.
All right, so let me see. 20. Ooh,
These have been
plus
good
6 is
dice.
missing.
Yeah.
11.
Yeah,
11.
went to the game store. I wanted you to have these. I got them just for you.
You're shiny.
I love my kids.
You're now heading to Phomos 1.
Almost one.
Yes. Which is an industrial power with the kingdom of Zoran. And where you used to pick up your new vessel, which costed you quite a bit of money.
Yeah. 36 billion.
36 billion. So as you're traveling, does anyone show her where her quarters is, Simon?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and assign that to.
Trixie.
Trixie.
Not Trixie.
Yes,
We
Aru.
lost our other bot.
Yeah, we lost the other one. Can you show
I'll do it.
Miriam.
Miria to her quarters, please? Polite.
I'll do it personally.
Thank you,
Trixie doesn't
Simon.
like her.
Here she walks off. All right. So you see the mighty Simon. He comes up to you.
I'm trying to break through that. You know that. We can't have disharmony.
You see the awesome
Don't worry about
Simon.
Trixie. I'll just wait for her.
He walks up to you, and what do you say?
What? Hi.
He's
I said, don't worry about Trixie. I'll do a programmer. He'll love you tomorrow.
Well, that's good to know.
You
She's
hear? I
nice.
heard that, Simon. You're not gonna touch me. I'll slit your throat in your sleep.
Not until she signs the contract.
Are you gonna do this
And love
again?
don't even with me. I'll shove those contracts so far up your south
You
end.
don't have a soul.
Walks down the hall.
Okay, so you just got privy to information.
That-
Your choice. To ever sign a contract with me.
I
yeah.
already know it's not going to work with her. The jig is up.
Yeah, the jig is up. I don't know. Yeah.
All right.
No.
So the mighty Simon, he walks you down the hallways, takes a turbo lift down. Actually, the ship is about the 7Z7 is about 5 stories high. So there is a couple of turbo lifts, but most of the time they take the metal stairs. But he shows you down to what was that, Simon?
I'll do a tour of the ship. And
Okay.
I'll take you to all the main areas.
Awesome. I wish I would have remembered to put your darn it, your med lab. I didn't grab a picture of your med lab. Darn it. See if I can find it real quick. Oh my gosh, that's a lot to look for.
Do you have that picture of me and my cyber interface?
I forgot to grab those things. Let me see. No, I don't have a picture of your med lab or anything. I had them somewhere.
I remember where the spell list went on this thing.
That sucks. Oh, I got it! I found it just by chance. Okay, he takes you around the ship, and as you're walking down the corridors, Simon takes you into this med lab, and it actually this is just one section of it. It actually goes that there's more over there. There's more back there. So it's a pretty large area, and you see it decked out with the latest. You're like amazed. You haven't seen this kind of technology since you were in the military service on your home world. This is the latest military high-tech med lab, laboratory. This is also a laboratory, and you see like just test tubes bubbling in certain areas of the lab.
Wow.
You just see and he shows it. Pretty much Simon tells you that this is where he does his research, and he says, and he shuts a door real quick and locks it, and never go in there. I'm working on something.
It smells funny. Don't go in there.
Hazardous.
Yeah. You do see a document. You catch a
Biohazard.
Nano. All you kind of glimpse.
Nano?
He puts the papers over before you read it. And yeah, so he shows you around, and he takes you down, there's some corridors. You see more of those Gintar walking around the ship. They kind of stay busy. They do certain tasks around the ship. And, he also shows you in this room, I'm sorry, we'll go back, take a couple steps back. In this room, he shows you a cryogenic chamber.
Oh.
And you see a being in suspended animation. And he looks like a werewolf.
Huh.
And on him, he wears robes. And on each shoulder, a shoulder pad that has like a bear, maybe like a hawk on this side, with fine jewels. Make an intelligence roll.
Okay. All right. I rolled a.
She's intelligent.
Okay. You think that this is a cleric of some type.
One of our healers that.
I'm giving her a little backstory.
Okay. Basically tells you that the being is a close friend and comrade of theirs, but fell in battle. It was and basically they're trying to keep him alive.
Attack, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was pretty intense.
Did we tell you that the ship is haunted?
Don't worry about it.
The ship is haunted?
A little bit. Just
a tiny bit.
let us know if weird things happen. Just let us know.
Let me know first.
Usually if stuff's flying around,
look,
it's me.
we had our own haunted shit long before you ever came along.
Oh. We're talking about a different thing then?
No, it's talking about all of it in general. You brought haunted stuff. I have haunted stuff. Yeah. And he has powers that stop them.
I see. It's a spiritual jambalaya incident.
Yes.
Okay.
And then I built up my mental defense to where they haven't been able to affect me in a long time. I've been very lucky in that. Hey, did you get your mask at
Our minds are fortresses.
Amazon.
Oh, really? I got mine from Stark's Vacuum. That's why it's got this thingy on it. I thought yours might, but it would be still tucked in.
Nope.
Because they look similar.
Do you have a picture of a rook?
It looks like a jock strap when it's off.
Oh, yeah, this is for...
Yeah, I do. I've shown it a few times.
Did you? I didn't see that.
I've shown it several times.
And we're lucky he's not We're lucky he's not doing the possession rules from Horror Hero. Oh, we would be fucked.
So I'll show Aruk. Yeah, I'll show this ball. Let me see, slideshow. I'm starting to get my way around this. Okay, yeah, Aruk right there.
Oh.
Well, hold on.
Yeah, Sheila hasn't seen him yet.
Oh, okay. Aruk.
Yeah.
2 different shows. He's getting the stream where I have to cut this completely separate.
Oh.
So I've got to, whenever you go to graphics there, I got to go to graphics here, and then I got to go here to cut over so that you get full, so he can see it.
Okay. Okay. So, the mighty Cybin, for as intimidating as he looks in a warrior, he's quite intellectual and has a lot of integrity, you can tell. And so he finally brings you to your room and, gives you a code and opens up and, it's a pretty spacious, a nice bed, right, all the things you need. There's a large oval window, which you can see the stars kind of flying past you as you're in light speed, heading towards Phobos 1.
Uh-huh.
And, so what else you say, Cybin?
I say, we have a nanite factory aboard, so any changes you want to your apartment or your chambers here, let us know and we'll make this happen.
You might want to outfit her in some armor and stuff, too.
Yeah, that would be good. You guys.
Oh, yeah, come on. Come back to that lab and we'll go ahead and check it.
Do you currently have any weapons besides whatever that?
Oh, you're playing out of player, right?
Oh.
Yeah.
Do you have any weapons?
We did not go over inventory.
We didn't get
at all.
that.
She doesn't have any weapons. She has a weapon internally.
Okay, I mean, yeah, because I'm pretty sure we have weapons too.
Oh, yeah, we've got
Yes.
Yeah.
That's
all
good.
the basic type weapons that you could want. We've got all, the standard issue armor as well. So she can armor up.
That would be good. Yes.
A blaster wouldn't hurt.
So, okay. Well, yeah, you need to get her a laser rifle, pistol, or whatever, or both, actually.
Yes.
And then also, when you issue her some armor, we'll just say she got some armor on, and then when you go home, whenever, you can go on the internet and look for what you want your armor to look like.
Yeah.
Figure out what you want armor.
And, I mean, it's sci-fi armor, so that could be a field projected, so that you don't have to worry about covering every inch of your body necessarily for the armor to be effective.
Yeah.
Here's also another picture of what Muriel looks like. When she's more relaxed, kicking back.
Full screen, Martin, full screen.
Yeah.
When she's
From
kicking
Minnesota.
back.
There we go. Beautiful. Now it looks so good.
Yeah, this is more accurate to her appearance than the other one, which is a little bit like airbrushed and beautified and not really kind of not like looks like her, just a lot prettier.
Ooh,
yeah.
3 cameras?
Well, I've got
Yeah.
2 cameras in
Yeah, 2 cameras in the
That's awesome.
Yes.
Yeah,
That's what's going to the stream right now.
So, that's so freaking cool.
You can
We
even
need to play every 2 weeks.
You can even see Corey looming over everyone.
Yeah.
I
It's like
can
he's in
finally
there.
see Corey.
And technically, I can break that up into 8 individual people. So if we had more people calling in, they're still in the room. All 8 will be on that screen because I give them each a section,
Okay.
and then you can see everybody.
Cool, man.
Okay. The other thing is when you go to the monitor to show stuff, next time go to there, and I'm going to route the graphics to there so the people on the internet can see what you're pointing out. Show number 3.
So tell me about your combat experience, if any, your pilot experience.
Well, my combat experience, admittedly, is mostly with my I'm gonna call it wings.
And pretty much you see her. She used to be a part of her planet's military forces.
What planet is that?
We haven't done all the background
determined
yet.
Dar. It starts with a D.
But it's it's a planet in the Kingdom of Zorna.
Okay.
So this is her home that you're in. She's part of an indigenous human species here. And as you know, a lot of the indigenous planets in this region of the galaxy, many are born with supernatural powers. Although that wasn't the case with hers, but her species cultivates the supernatural powers along with science.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah.
Yeah, after the experience with the lawyer, I just say wings. I don't really elaborate where my chip is and the fact that I have a chip.
Smart. Hey, I just got a good idea. I think this is a great idea for your background story. Since you were a part of the military forces here, and they're all under the kingdom, you probably show the picture, Bill, please. You probably wore one of these uniforms here.
Yes,
that's probably what you wore.
Yeah, exactly.
Awesome. Yeah. All right.
Great.
Perfect. Yes, you were once in you retired. You served your time, and now you're looking for, Anyway, so we'll go into all the details. But see how I say once we start playing this, the background will come together.
Yes.
And it is. So that's awesome. That's awesome. Okay, so do you guys? So you guys are heading towards. Phobos 1, and so do you guys want to do anything else while you're aboard the ship, or are you good?
Yeah, let's bring everybody to a conference room and discuss what's going on, current events.
Okay, that's a good idea. Before we do that, we'll take a little 5-minute break. So if anyone needs to go, I know you like to go out and smoke a cig here and there. We'll get some fresh air.
Oh man.
Oh, sorry.
And yeah, I was trying to.
Martin, mute. I gotta mute you.
I was trying to make you sign your soul away.
Instead of having a parade at McDonald's in Alabama.
He just told me I get a free strength bonus. I didn't like my strength being so low. Let's go with it.
Said, oh well, easy comes, easy goes.
That's what she said?
That's what I said.
Oh. Ask her if she has more than 2 sons.
You know?
Yeah, the counter seemed to have all the empty ones. I actually put it there. Is that okay?
Yes,
Okay.
yes, yes. How's that?
Hey, Bill.
Nice.
That way, yeah, I can do content and just switch the content from on the Action 12 side, and she can always see Corey.
That's awesome. Good. Good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you guys can see.
What's up, Corey?
Hi.
So if I was going to increase my strength, we're talking about cybernetics. I don't have books in front of me, so let's say if I want to strength like 15, is that realistic?
Let me look in the book.
Bill, you mind if I get some of that?
No, absolutely. You might want to rinse the glass out, though. It's been sitting for months.
Yeah.
For a year.
For a year. Yeah, it has been sitting for a year.
No, I did clean the room
Oh,
prior to this. Whoops. When it moved from over, the glasses moved from over there to over here. I just don't remember when that was.
Yeah. Yay for my ego score. Or never mind.
Yeah, ego scores are a very good thing to have.
Yay for me catching that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no kidding.
Oh, and Martin?
Martin's not here
Is that
right
there?
now.
Give him
Okay.
a moment. So, you're trying to raise your strength, correct?
Yeah, from 12 to 15 or something like that.
You want to raise it 3.
Yeah.
Well, you've got a strength arm, strength hand. Either one of those can give you a +3 strength. Strength legs would give you a +3 strength.
Let's go with so what, like each one. If I go like legs and arms, I get 6.
Yeah.
Well, this.
Probably having on one of those sandwiches pretty soon here.
If I want, like,
Well, I mean, so
Awesome.
what's that?
Go ahead and do that now, then.
if I went with a full cybernetic upgrade, how many pieces
Uh-oh,
of
it's
the
got
body would I be able to upgrade?
Oh gosh.
Arms,
You looking for another
hands,
position?
and
Or are you
legs.
gonna hang tough?
Okay, so let's do both of those.
Oh.
Hold on a minute.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oops.
What?
So I'll go from 12 to 18.
You could just do a straight strength booster, which is a +10 strength.
Wow. What does that entail?
It's an active cost of 10 and a real cost of 3.
So experience-wise?
Yes.
Body
Experience-wise, yes, because it's obvious, accessible, focus. Or,
Yeah.
So it only costs me 10 to do
I thought you were
that?
talking
No, it
about
costs
the
you
drink.
3. Because of the disadvantages and all of that, we'll take the 10
I
to
want you to be
3.
happy, brother. Just really glad to see you again.
Oh yeah, no. It's good
So
to
I
be
go
out
from
of
a strength from 12 to 22,
Correct.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
and I will lose 3 experience.
Correct.
Alright. I did that.
We're still rolling on Facebook, right?
Okay,
Yeah.
Awesome.
Thank you.
And check your email bill, Martin.
Don't even have to sign a contract for that one.
That email's no good. I'll have to give you my new email.
I don't have an email from you.
I'll text it to you guys. I don't want to text it. I don't want to say it over the thing.
Yeah.
I don't think we're recording right now.
Yeah, we're on Facebook.
Oh yeah,
right
we
now.
are.
Are we still on?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we're live.
You're not at live.com anymore?
No. I was getting so much spam and scam. I was getting I get like 15, 20 emails a day. And they're all that. And once a week, maybe one email that was actually,
Well, text it to me,
Okay.
and so I can see this.
Okay.
These are alcohol-free wipes.
Yes.
Uh,
Is that a problem?
I don't trust them as much, but oh well.
They're just as effective. They just don't destroy plastics and things like that by drying them out. That's why they're good for text.
Okay. I might look up if they're
And
actually...
if you smell them, they've got a really soapy smell.
Okay. Oh,
I have the same thing with my glass cleaner for my glasses because I got anti-glare coating and I can't use the alcohol wipes, and it's very soapy smell. And I didn't trust it at first, but man, they were great.
There you go, Simon.
yeah. Oh, it's too bad work products stay at work, or else I bring in the industrial cleaning chemical that I keep in my car because I travel to multiple work sites.
I remember when I had to work over at the homeless clinic.
Mhm.
I had a spray bottle of alcohol spray. Every time I wanted to sit down, I'm just not about to deal with. Excuse me, I'm not about to deal with any bed bugs.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, no, that's actually homeless people, shelter environments obviously, but homeless people in general don't really get bed bugs as much.
Downtown.
Okay, fine downtown. Downtown's a bed bug spot anyway, but it's all about how many crevices they can find. Actually, that homeless people definitely with as much trash as.
All right, I sent an email to you, Martin.
Okay. And what is it of? Is it a picture I need right now?
It's of the ship's compass.
Yeah, look at that. Detect magic right there.
Grab that right
Detect
now.
magic.
I know, I told you it was in there.
Yep. Is that really a cost of 2 what? Or setup?
Oh, you just gotta. Oh.
And I guess over that 2 weeks, I went through an extensive cybernetic overhaul and upgraded my cybernetic body. So I went from strength 12 to strength 22.
Okay, awesome.
Yeah.
Wow, nice.
Is there any way?
So your armor is 10 RPD,
Good.
10 RED?
Thank you.
Oh. Yeah. Could you? Where's?
That was definitely necessary. I didn't even know you had that strength. I was like,
Is it?
See here where it says
yeah.
PD, RPD?
Yeah.
PD is your natural physical defense.
Mm-hmm.
This is your RPD is your
Got that
resistance
ego attack.
Okay.
defense.
Yeah.
Physical defense. So your RPD is 10.
Okay.
Your
And I got
PD is whatever it is here, which
Yeah.
is 3. So before you're unconscious,
Mhm.
you can take 13 points of damage.
Okay,
Jesus,
wait, we
I
gotta
would be
stop running on the
auto-killed.
teleport thing. What'd you say?
Martin has different numbers of
I have
dice than
teleportation.
he's attacking.
Oh.
Or ability for teleportation.
Because that was going to worry me.
Okay,
That
hold on.
kinda-
Oh, trust me, he worries
I
me
got
too.
my new pole.
Let me see if I can find
You
my-
saw what he rolled on me.
Yeah.
But again, I'm the group tank. My job is to draw the aggro so that they're focused at me, and take the damage so that everybody else can just start killing people.
Yeah.
And then if I survive the first round, I start killing people.
Huh. Yeah, that's.
I would look into getting armor, like
I am-
the armor ability.
Yes.
I had to get some of them that had like 14 PD and 14 E, but also takes a 5d6 AP damage for anyone that touches me.
Yeah, that sounds.
Corey, I
good.
haven't got the email yet.
Really?
Yeah, let me refresh.
Oh, it says address not found. Did it right.
Right. Zero.
I mean, we're not waiting on me to.
No. That's the right address, though.
No, we were just waiting on
Remember, it's
Martin to
M-
finish eating.
MQ. MQ.
Clearly, I'm the skills person or something.
Martin, we gotta update that galaxy chart.
I know.
Dude, that one that I started, we just need to manipulate. I mean, it
Yeah.
looks so... I mean, it looks good.
Yeah, it does.
Maybe get something that is a super big image that we can actually zoom in on, Google Maps style. I'm pretty sure you can actually make your own.
cool.
That's what I have.
Okay, so yeah, I'm pretty sure you can make your own Google
Basically,
Maps.
I'm building it in Photoshop, and every planet is its own layer and goes out to a full res, so that technically we could take this and animate it, and so that if we put it on the web, you click on the planet and go big, and it'll tell you about
Well, aren't you able to take like some of the code or whatever the fuck it is? It's all magic for me, but aren't you able to take some of the code from like some Google Maps things? Because don't they have like open Google Maps? And you can,
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, but I don't know how you've got to then apply it the map database and all that, and that's way beyond my skill level.
Yep. As I said, it's all magic to me.
So all I'm doing is a graphical depiction, and it's a picture. So if I put it on the website, you'd
Did
have
you
a
send it
picture.
off
You
yet?
double click it, it would open it up.
It'd be cool if you can type in like
Simon,
chroma and
did
it
you
would,
send
like,
that off
really
yet?
Zoom in on. What
Yeah, I
it's at.
did.
Okay, I
Sure.
haven't got it yet.
And that's all possible with money.
No. Didn't go again.
Huh, that's weird.
Hold on. Well, the first time I missed one of the numeric numbers. So
This
Let me see what I did.
TV I balanced for the camera. This one I haven't. That's why he's all blue and ugly. All right, Martin, when you're ready to
All
go.
right, I was just kind of waiting for that, but we'll start right now.
Oh, you're waiting for a picture from me?
I was waiting for a picture.
All right.
It's the conference room, right?
I screwed up again.
Oh, that's all right. Once he sends it, I'll be able to download it real quick and add it, and then we can. So,
Oh, yeah. Dude, you're on a gigabyte connection. You're down the freaking.
Ooh, how's that
fast.
gigabyte treating
Yeah.
you though?
Loving it.
So, okay, so
My games run great.
one thing we can do before you guys get together in the conference room. So, do you announce? Well, actually, you guys are all on board the vessel doing your different things. Simon just got done showing you around. You got into your quarters. You know, everything's nice and clean and well kept. It's like this is very nice, and the mighty Loeb Klein is again locked in his quarters. He's been there the whole time since after you guys left
Yeah, he does creepy stuff. We know that.
Z27, and with two Gintar soldiers at each side of his door, guarding his door.
I give him a high five every time I walk by.
They give you a high five, sir. Yeah. Sir.
Hey, it's a good post for these Gintar soldiers. They get plenty of action. They get plenty of cool stuff happening around them.
They're loving it. Got
We
it.
get taken really well taken care of.
Cool. I like this. Okay, we finally got a picture of the conference room now.
All right. Well, when you're ready for me to display it, let me know.
Where'd it go? Okay, downloads.
Too much Captain Morgan's.
There
Oh,
it is. Yeah. Cut and paste, and now I'm gonna put it on the track here.
Ideally, I don't know. I want to play, but ideally, it would be nice to have someone just doing this.
But that also costs the magical resource. Money.
Or I just decide not to play and we get someone to fill my spot playing.
That's never going to happen. Okay, so I'll go back to slideshow. See, I've already got this, and this was a lot better method. This is a lot better method.
This is the way I tried to do it and wanted to do it, and you're like, I don't want to deal with PowerPoint.
I didn't say that.
You did.
Okay, so
are you ready for that?
No. Okay, so you're sitting in the control room. Lieutenant Galitzin. Actually, Lieutenant Galitzin's
sleeping.
Yeah, he probably needed some sleep. But so you hear you kind of listen to whatever, and you hear like you check out what's going on in the galaxy or anything. You check out the news?
I'm gonna do a perception roll to see what's going on.
Okay.
Yes. Roll the 10.
We're having a conference about events, so we're trying to get familiar with current events.
Okay, you guys are doing, and you're listening to the transmission in your laboratory, working. You have like a little monocle thing going with the nanos, and you're listening to the news that you're able to get in through this section of the galaxy. All of a sudden, emergency transmission on the continued chaos within the Industrial Confederation. Chaos breaks out in the city. Structures on fire. Reports of Industrial Confederation police firing upon their own citizens.
Couldn't
on
have
top of
happened
all
to
that,
a worse group of people.
it says, this in. And this one's just for you, Bill, GM to player, for putting all this together, providing the sandwiches and everything. There has been a coup d'etat. There has been a coup against the Lord Emperor. We're still, details are still coming in. From the information we're getting, the Emperor is on the run.
So all I heard from that is you can bribe the GM with spending.
So pretty much you guys get this information that there's been a coup. A certain his name hasn't come out yet, but some kind of admiral within the Imperial fleet, the Industrial Fleet, has taken control of the Industrial Confederation. The Lord Emperor is on the run. Many in his government are seeking asylum with the interplanetary, with neighboring interplanetary, and just like and there's literally just like chaos, and that's what's going on right now. The Lord Emperor has apparently for the time being been dethroned, but he might make a comeback.
He might. You never know.
Right.
Interesting events. Simon. I calm Simon.
No. Can we be in the conference room at this point?
Well, that's what you're probably gonna. That's what he's trying to call you for.
Yeah.
So you get a.
Just us three for now, and then we'll invite Maria, or what's her name?
Miria.
Yeah, sorry.
Like Robotech.
Yes, like Robo.
Miria. Matt Sterling's wife.
Yes.
Miria. Okay. Listen, try.
Yeah. God. Duh.
So, Martin, do I have permission to display?
Not yet. So anyway, are you going to send a comm to everyone in the ship?
Hey, everybody, let's meet up in the conference room. We got some stuff that's happening across the galaxy here.
Huh.
You hear this emergency, like, normally he doesn't do this in your room, but as you're concentrating,
We're going a little edgy on this one, aren't we?
And you hear, like, this is a rook, we need to meet in the, so what do you say?
We got a situation going. We need to meet in the conference room to discuss.
Okay.
You all hands on deck.
Loeb immediately snaps up, anger filling him.
You felt like the power coming in you. It was almost there, and then it went back in there.
To be fair, I haven't done the math on that.
And the two candles went out.
It works. Loeb burst out of the room.
The guards.
The poor guards must be startled as he bursts out and just starts trundling along on over to the conference room.
All right. Your characters get to the conference room.
This must be good, for I was in the middle of something.
As he bumps into you in the hallway.
Let's go in. Let's talk. We don't want to repeat this 10 times. So.
All right. The guards.
It is. It's good.
All right. And the mighty Cybin showed Muriel where the room was already. So go ahead and flash it on. You guys all enter the room. You see this conference room in front of you. You see there's a few windows in it, and you can see space, the stars flashing by as you're in light speed to the planet Phobos 1 to pick up your destiny.
Yes.
All right, you guys all walk in the room. The two guards stay outside. Door closes.
Should we have Lieutenant Galitzin in on this?
He walks in.
Lieutenant.
Sir.
Welcome.
Thank you, sir.
Miria, welcome to your first briefing.
Loeb lights up a cigarette in the middle of the ship.
So, we just got a news brief. There has been a coup in the Industrial Confederation.
What?
And apparently, Rock is on the run.
Impossible.
I'm sorry, who?
The Lord Emperor.
Oh.
Attaboy to your guy.
I'm not sure if that's good or bad.
It's very good. Because now he's vulnerable. We can hunt him down, and we can kill him.
I like that. I like you.
Hey, Aruk, I think you're thinking too small. I think we take over the entire empire.
Oh, I'm with you there.
I don't know about that one.
Now,
So my already on those weeks that we're going to pick up this new capital ship. I think we need to take a planet.
I think we need to step into that power vacuum.
Absolutely.
Just be the stability that empire needs.
Yes.
Wow.
I guess you weren't kidding about extra legal things that I.
Oh, trust me.
No, it's all completely legal. Don't worry.
And just so you know,
He'll make it legal.
this is all going to our device. We toppled this empire. We created the fallout in the Cardan dynasty.
But sir, I feel your goals are way too ambitious. We're just a small band.
But we are growing. We haven't even tapped our resources back on our home planet.
The Industrial
This
Confederation
has
is
been a
too strong.
small, dedicated group to make the biggest difference.
Because remember, we turn our pirates loose and we save them from those pirates. We become the people filling the vacuum. We hit them from both sides.
I've dealt with this in my government before. Trust me. There's people already on it, already inside his government that have already taken control.
We start out on the outside and work our way in. Right now it's in
A
chaos.
protection racket. I was not aware that you were a man of this type of caliber. A man of class.
There is one thing I have to inform you of, Mr. Klein. being this is a mission unprecedented, and we are property of my government.
Property? What?
Yes.
You're not property.
The New Gintar Republic. We are.
You are
I'm
not
a commissioned officer.
Yes, you are a member of their military, but they don't own you. You own you. You're a free man.
Participating in this mission could lead to an international incident.
We are an international institute.
I have to agree.
Add 2 points. Add 2 points, dude. You gotta add 2 points.
I would have to agree with that.
That's true. That's true. Well, you know, you guys have had a major hand in allowing it to come to this, so. You know, but as for this thing, you know, but GM to players, this whole freaking campaign has been your revenge on the evil one who did this to you. Now all of a sudden, in a flash, it's now like power.
Oh, I was the one that said we can track him down. He's vulnerable. I'm not done. But to find him, we need to get in there.
You do definitely have to go there. You're definitely gonna have to go there to do anything.
Yeah. And if people want us to protect them while we're there?
I don't know about that. Anyway, so what you sing?
The pay is good, and there will be people. There will be new contractors there that I might be able to find.
And Galitzin, just so you know, you and your team have a nest egg for retirement. I don't care what the Gintar take you for you. We're going to take it.
I appreciate that, Mr. Stouthorn.
And speaking of contracts,
Although I am loyal to my race.
And speaking of contracts, I understand that the world of private contractors tends to pay out very well. And I understand that you people will not sign anything that I have written up, for you are all immune to my charms.
And we are also government property.
Is there a difference between government and private these days?
Good point, Mr. Klein. But this is an assignment for us. We are on assignment to protect you.
Are you saying you need to run this by your superiors?
Mr. Stouthorn, I'm not sure what I need to do about this right now, me or my men. We all definitely have a deep, putting professionalism aside, we definitely have a deep hatred towards the Lord Emperor for what he did to our once great empire. And the territory that he has stolen from us and has refused to give back.
What if you guys are not seen as Gintar?
Well, no. They can. I understand what he's. I understand. I know a solution to this. You are deniable assets at this point in the Gintar Republic. The Gintar Republic does not know why you're out there. Does not know what you're doing.
They have plausible deniability.
You're just a group of mercenaries on a ship with a bunch of other degenerates going out and about, rampaging and marauding, which just happens to be inside of the Industrial Confederation's space.
You know, Mr. Klein, you're very persuasive.
I hear that a lot.
And through your jargon, you have inspired me that this is beyond my government. This is beyond my commission. This is beyond myself. And I'm sure my men would agree. Yes, we're in.
Excellent.
Yes!
We're in.
Yes!
Excellent.
I love you, Galitzin. You're a good man.
Simon is the guy.
Now, I'm sure you must have friends still in the forces who share this view that you have. Friends who would be willing to join a band of privateers.
We can make a difference.
I can make some calls.
Riches and glory, friend.
You must strike while the iron is hot. You are a man of action.
This is for sure, mighty Simon. But I'm a man of loyalty. My nation comes first beyond riches. Different things drive us. But
glory.
glory is essential. Especially to begin to.
Glory, hallelujah.
Glory's nice, I've got to admit.
She says, I'll brief my men after the meeting.
Great. So, we're going to need to get this vessel, get it outfitted,
Get it manned.
supplied, get it manned, and learn it.
Right.
Get your team trained up on all aspects that they need to know
Sir.
to secure it and that nature. It has ample self-defense mechanisms. Let's see. We had knockout gas and foam systems to trap people throughout the hallways.
I am sorry to interrupt you. This is 7Z7. I have picked up a ship which is unidentified, which appears to be following us.
Can you make out what type of ship it is?
Put it on the screen.
It seems to be using some type of cloaking device.
Engage our cloaking device.
Shields up.
Shields up.
We cannot put the shields up in light speed.
Do you want to drop something out the back?
Can we get visuals?
The craft is now out of my range.
Craft is now out of his range. Should we just stop?
Yeah, let's stop.
Let's stop.
Now stop. You
Shields up.
Shields up. Cloaking device on. And side shift out of the way in case it's coming through at light speed.
By your command, you can feel the ship moving. You can see the stars out of your windows. See space. And I need the screen. Bill?
I'm giving it.
Oh, okay.
Just wait for you to put something up before I.
Well, I just pulled off a picture off the. There we go. Can you make that full screen?
I can.
Thank you.
Ooh, I'm sorry. That was the wrong one.
So, you see the stars outside your windows just stop, and now you see dead space, and you can feel the ship move to the side. As your characters are just in the conference room, and you're just in the deadest space. You're just in the middle of space, and all of a sudden, it's just an eerily silence. As I guess the mighty Cybin, Stouthorn, Loeb just kind of look at each other like, where have we seen this before?
Is this your robot friend again?
You hear Loeb say this.
Oh. A robot friend?
Yes,
You mean-
the robot friend. Not that robot.
Who are you
The-
asking this question to?
The elf.
you!
The elf, remember?
I don't. It's been a year. I don't. Can I get a refresher? It's been a year.
Add a character to the Gundam.
Add another point.
What's that?
Add a character to the Gundam thing.
The Reaper.
Oh, that guy.
Yes,
Yeah.
your robot friend.
Oh, we got our new lance weapons and everything just for this.
The
fucktard.
D67 Reaper.
Oh,
I'm not saying that's what it is. I'm just telling you that's what he's asking about.
I am scanning. I made my systems operations roll. I'm
All right.
scanning for the signature of the exhaust.
Ooh. Did you make your roll?
Yes.
Those gold dice. The signature seems to match your records.
Target signature.
Signature
All weapons.
evacuated. Yeah. Signature evacuated.
I'm making my way to the Grendel.
All right. Simon gets up from the conference room. Says, "I'm heading to the Grendel."
Now, I don't pretend to know anything about space travel or anything, but when we exit whatever this fast travel thing we got going on right now, doesn't it send out a bright flash?
That's a GM question.
I know, I'm saying...
No, that's warp speed.
I don't say it out of character.
Oh, okay.
saying
Okay.
in
Yeah,
character.
so that's I thought he was saying it in character,
Yeah.
so you have to answer him.
I have a question for the GM.
Does it?
Yes.
Based upon our propulsion system, does it do that?
No, you only go light speed.
So no flash.
No flash.
Great. No
There's
flash.
there's no like out of character. There's no there's no remnants of warp emission or anything
That's
like that.
warp speed. You're thinking of
Yeah.
light speed is
Or
slower than warp speed.
Okay.
Warp speed in this galaxy, mainly like military vessels.
Engage warp scrambler.
By your command. Lieutenant Gleason. Sir, I think I'm needed in the bridge.
Yes, by all means.
Takes off.
Corey went to the Grendel. I think we should all get to the bridge.
All right.
We can carry on this meeting once we get to the other vessel.
All right. So, Amira, you probably want to go with Stouthorn.
Yeah.
I guess I can tag along.
All right. You the rest of you three go up to the bridge. You get up to the bridge, and again, you see outside, and anyone who wants to that's in the bridge can make a perception roll.
Including me?
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Oh, I rolled a 5.
I rolled 7.
Ooh.
I
11.
very much perceive.
I got 11 out of 15.
As you're just kind of like sitting, getting down to getting the controls, you see like Lieutenant Gleason. You see a little, like in one of those anime.
Scanning that set area.
Okay.
5, 7.
You're getting the seat.
I got it.
The overhead hatches open up. Simon,
Miria.
you're
You're a
the
pilot.
Grendel is started up.
Jump
Sure,
in
the
that
controls-
in that Industrial Confederation ship, so we have another ship out there to be able to blast this son of a bitch.
Finally, something to do. I'm all in.
That's getting
Okay.
it from 3 different directions.
Okay, we're kind of splitting up the group here, which means this segment will
Okay.
take longer.
Oh right, no.
But
Well, if you let us kill him quick.
you're not. You're gonna lose. All right. So do you want her to do that though? You can if you want to.
Yes.
Okay. You take off, Simon.
Yeah. No,
Okay.
Happen, so I'm just getting a little ready for lunch.
Okay. The Grendel takes off out of the top of the ship, where where there's a small flight bay. So let me get rid of that. Put this down here, and go back to this, and Mira, you've never seen this before. You didn't even know this was on board.
Didn't I actually see it? Oh,
Oh, that's a different one.
That was a different one. Okay.
This one's actually inside. It comes out of the top. But now you see it, now that you're in the bridge, and you see this thing taking off. Simon's in the ship. And now you see him. So now there's 2 ships. You go to the bottom ship?
Yeah.
Okay. So we'll do that. So I'm going to show you exactly what I was talking about.
Is this to the GM?
Yeah.
So, if I was a pilot, and I do have the pilot training, would systems operation be a thing that actually costs skill points for me, or would it be feasible? Or I had that down as every man at first. Should it have been a?
It should have been a skill, yeah. We can
Okay.
still use it, yeah. So see these hatches right here?
Yeah.
These hatches right here. So those are on the top. That's where the grindle is inside there. So they open up, and so he just took off. And the ship you're entering is connected
On the
to
other
bottom.
side of it.
And can I add
Well, it's
that?
on the bottom.
Yeah,
As-
exactly. He's on the top.
Yeah.
He's on the bottom.
Yeah.
The other side.
All right. Can I add that as a skill? I'm willing to take something off.
What do you want to take off?
I honestly want to take off Inventor, and still have it as an everyman.
Okay, do that. Do that. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so Miria is heading down, and you get into the ship. You get into the this chair, and I'm gonna have you make a piloting roll.
Okay.
Because you've never been aboard anything from the Industrial Confederation. So the flight controls are generally similar, but these are different. They're
All
similar,
right.
but a little different. Did you make
So, yeah, I mean, the roll itself is 9, and I need to figure out exactly, I need that book to figure out exactly what the base thing, or what the roll would be.
that? Okay, so I'll help her find the skills. The skills list.
Yep. No, it was just almost a bit. Just barely.
Yeah,
Which one is it?
Yeah, perfect.
Which one is it?
So you're in skills.
Which skill?
Combat piloting. So that's going to be in the C's.
Combat piloting is based on your dex. So dex
Yeah.
divided by 5 plus 9 for the 3 points, and then every additional
Where'd you
point
get that from?
Okay.
higher.
Oh, he found it already.
All right. So,
So it's what dex divided by 5 equals 9
okay.
or plus 9. So what's your dex?
Okay.
It's 33 divided by 5 would be 6 plus 9 is 15 or less.
Okay.
Combat piloting. This dex-based skill enables a character to pilot, control.
Ships in combat.
Where's the formula, though? Oh, I guess it's just something. It's dex-based.
Hey, Corey.
Doesn't show anything. I guess it's gonna show on the.
Yeah, I don't think you want us to see what you're on your character sheet.
Okay. Yes. Oh, there it is, right there. So, yeah, it's your dex divided by 5 plus 9.
All right.
She's 15. We went over. She's
Okay.
33
Those are
divided by
some
5
saucy
is 6
details
plus
on
9
his
is
character
15.
All right. So yeah.
Math is one thing that I'm okay at.
Yeah.
I'm fucking awful at it.
All right. Well, I figure it out pretty easily.
Okay.
Yep.
You disconnect the claws. Now there's there's 3 vessels flying around in space. What do you guys do?
Okay, well, I rolled my perception roll to see if because it went wink, and my systems operation roll I got to scan that area where we saw the wink.
Mm-hmm.
And did I scan anything?
Yes, there does seem to be a vessel out there.
Target and hail.
Enhanced.
Target it and hail.
Oh, okay.
This is the 7D7. Who's out there?
There's silence.
To unknown visitors.
Guys, do me a favor. Here's the point, the coordinates. Blanket on either side, please.
All right.
Just an old friend.
Target everything. Fire
Signal's
full.
gone. Basically, okay, you fire into space. Basically, the last transmission, the whatever the object was, it's heading toward Phobos 1. Ahead of you.
Oh.
Well, everybody load back up. Let's keep going.
All right.
Okay. The ships load back up.
Do we wish to come at Phobos 1 from a different angle? Via hyperspace?
Yes, because this sucker will try and lay a trap for us.
Mm-hmm.
That's what the Reaper's designed for. Sneak attacks. Sucker punching little bitches.
This is an old enemy of theirs, or they think it is. They're not sure who it is really.
Well, perception roll. I perceive. Do I recognize the voice?
I don't think he's ever talked to you.
Yes, he has.
Oh yeah, he has. Yeah, he has.
Oh, yeah.
That
We have a long repertoire of...
Yes, and that
Talking shit to each
that
other.
mining asteroid area where you guys got beat up pretty bad.
Yeah.
He spared you though.
Yeah, he didn't spare us. He ran away. We chased him off. We were messed up, but so was he.
All right, you guys get back on board the ship.
Coming in a slightly different angle.
Okay. After about 3 hours, 4 hours to be exact, you don't seem to pick up anything else on your sensors. And you hear Lieutenant Galitzin. We've arrived at Phobos 1. We're going to come out at light speed. You see a beautiful blue planet ahead of you. You see 2 moons in the distance.
Ah, beautiful moon's out today.
Yes, yes. And you see something of great power.
Oh, that guy? Or I haven't seen him again, but
Actually, you see about
The
3
big
of
one.
these. You
I
see
would think they
3.
would be protecting a major shipyard.
Yes, you see 3 of these massive armored battleships, freaking ironclad class. They're there. This is Phobos 1 Tower. Please identify yourself and your purpose for being here, or you will be destroyed.
This is the ship 7Z7. We are here to collect the ship we have commissioned.
Please transmit your invitation codes. Stand by. You hear Lieutenant Galitzin. I just picked up that signature again on the far side of the planet.
Would the far side of the planet be the side of the planet that we were going to originally come out on?
Yes.
Tower, this is the 7Z7.
I said to stand by.
It's a matter of security.
Obey Imperial commands.
This is a matter of security.
Do not disrespect the king.
There's no disrespect. You have an invader.
You're shut down.
Yeah, if they want to get absolutely wrecked, they can. Out of character.
You've been cleared.
Sir.
7Z7, welcome
Thank
to
you.
Phobos 1.
We just picked up a signature of a stolen Elven Reaper on the far side of your planet. Just letting you know. Trying to be helpful, sir.
We do have a bulletin of a stolen Reaper, but that was reported 2 years ago.
Well, we've been fighting with this guy off and on ever since. He keeps tracking us, and he's now currently in your system.
Thanks for the heads up. We'll deploy scout ships.
Copy.
Thank you.
You want to send a copy of the emissions at the exhaust emissions?
Actually, said about a.
Yes, and we send him the exhaust signature.
Okay. All right. Send it. All right, you do that. You're the awesome Grindel. Heads down into the atmosphere of the planet. Kind of shakes a little bit. Then it Galitzin, sure and confident. At a full 4-2 guy. Yeah, it's a little rough. We must be coming down to a thunderstorm. You guys head down, and you get through the thunderstorm. Actually, you see some lightning almost hit the Grindel, or 7Z7. Some lightning flashes by your bridge.
Rough one.
It's the vessel.
The lightning does?
Yeah.
Should be shielded.
It doesn't do anything, though. As soon as you get out of the lightning storm,
The lightning storm.
you see blue skies. You see a glittery city in the distance.
It's so glittery.
I'm guessing.
It is.
Can I detect if this is a magical construct causing the storm?
No. But now you see beyond the city. You see large, like gray structures with smokestacks.
Bring up the new weather report. I mean, we can pick the broadcast up of their weather.
I'm wondering if they're using magic to keep the storm at bay. Is what I'm saying.
You didn't connect with your ring, or you would have known. You get some. You got the transmissions for
I
the
think we
land.
lost Corey.
Rip.
Yep.
Simon, are you there?
Rip, Corey.
I want to get another root beer. I haven't had a root beer in like a year.
They're in the refrigerator
And now
right
I'm
there
going
for
to
you.
have two. Where are they?
In the refrigerator in there?
Oh, there it is.
Oh, okay, cool.
He
Awesome.
lives.
Right. Well, he's doing.
Man, you got a
I'm
lot
gonna
of
go
stuff
pee
you got to
again.
build.
I know, and it all has to be magnetized. Some of it is actually
Oh, dude.
magnetized and needs to be
I
painted.
know the pain of magnetization. I understand. Welcome back.
Thank you, sir. Awesome. Okay. But you do feel the ring. It's like it has a presence.
Always has a presence.
You hear it. As you feel the ring, you hear in your mind. You feel it coming from the distance through the ring.
Well, my fatty ego save says otherwise.
Yeah. All right. So, okay.
Also, I did calculate out both spirit and magical sense.
Okay. Good. I'm looking for the.
There it is.
Where'd Bill go? Oh, okay. Where's Corey at?
He's here. I think.
He's here, just no image.
Oh, okay.
There he is.
There he is.
Okay.
Hi.
Awesome. Don't scare us like that.
Yeah.
All right. Do you see that? Huh?
Good. No,
You see that?
that?
Yeah. You're coming. You see this glittery city? And behind the city, though, you see large structures that are higher than any tower. Just these gray, giant industrial buildings. You see towers that hold like oceans full of liquid. Just massive. You see this city
Awesome city.
as you're flying over it, but you see these large gray structures behind it.
They totally
Actually-
used a real picture of the background.
Huh?
They totally used a real picture for the background.
Well, that's what I want to say, and this is gonna. But even like these gray structures stand higher than any of the. They're just not in the pictures. You just gotta imagine them. Lieutenant Golitsyn starts. There seems to be a massive tarmac behind all this as you flew over this this main central area of the city. The factory you're going to is kind of on the outskirts of the city, and you see a massive tarmac. You even see several vessels on this industrial tarmac. There'll be like 20 of the same ship, just stacked neatly side by side, brand spanking new. Then you'll see other different ships strewn about. You even see a single mech standing on the tarmac, as if protecting it, maybe standing guard. So let me
I know how to fix it.
fix what?
Your control, so that I never have to worry about seeing.
Awesome.
If I take this monitor and plug it into your computer, and then use this monitor as the selection of your PowerPoint output, I should be able to then select that monitor here.
Okay. Your character's seen one of those.
We need some of those.
Standing.
I'm sure we can fit some of those in the hangar bay.
Just standing over the brand new ship, standing guard.
Would that fit in the hangar bay? I mean, look at the size of the man
In
next
your
to
new
it.
ship, it would, but you
Yeah, that's what we're
guys
talking about.
cannot.
Yeah,
You
that's
guys
what I'm
cannot
saying.
afford one of those. Those are strictly military.
Who says anything about forwarding them?
Have fun trying to steal them, but
I've heard of worse things.
I thought we were doing this all legally.
We're
Yes.
trying to do as much legally as well. That's what he makes the illegal legal.
Yes.
Yes, that's what I meant.
That's
You
true.
can make it legal. You can make it legal for us to get this without paying money.
Exactly. Acquisitions.
All
Back
right.
taxes, you know.
All right, so you get over that area,
It's our stimmy.
and your characters land in this area at the awesome 7Z7 lands.
Nice landing, Gleason.
You're welcome, sir. Hatch is open.
And we're off.
All right, you guys head down. It's your guards assembled.
Well, how far do we have to go to the facility?
It's a little bit. Do you guys have vehicles on board?
Yes,
Yes.
we have the pimp wagon.
The pimp wagon. You have a picture of that?
Do you have the picture of
I
that?
don't have a picture.
It was the armored limo.
Oh!
Yeah,
It all goes through him.
I saw you have it.
I got it. I just have to give me a couple seconds to find it.
Do you have any Spacey Davidsons left?
We do. We still have our two Spacey Davidsons.
I mean, we could also call it the misdemeanor machine.
So you guys go in the armored with your contingent, and Corey and I will ride protective bike cover.
Okay.
Didn't one of the Spacey Davidsons
Your
get lost out of the back?
characters. Actually, you're going to take a whole squad with you.
Oh no, it's not that one. We had something
That's
a lot.
it?
No, we had a different one that was a lot more plush
I don't know which one
and
you're
not
talking about.
militaristic.
And that's a stolen Gintar armored vehicle, too.
Yeah. Yeah,
Wait
but
a minute.
I remember we had
No, we had a nice pimped out
Yeah.
limo. He did.
Yeah. We got it when we were dealing with the crime lord. The whole reason we ended up going to that
I don't have a picture of
abandoned capital ship.
If you can find a picture, email it to me
Remember
or text
the-
message it to me.
Remember the?
I don't know. See, I mean,
So you don't want to take that?
Well, we wanna take
Well,
the limo.
if it's what we have, then that's what we have.
I don't have the picture. I don't even know where to look for that. I don't
Keep
even
that in
know.
mind, if we don't have a pick, it ain't gonna happen.
That's true. Add a point to your guy.
All right, so we take the armored personnel carrier, and we're headed to pick up the ship.
You bring a whole squad of Gintar soldiers with you. One of them.
I'd like Galitzin there because he's taking charge of the security of the new vessel.
Okay, Galitzin comes along then, and you guys hop in the armored hover vehicle. Hatch open. And your characters.
You may need to give somebody a little bit higher rank there, Galitzin, to be in charge of it 7Z. To deal with security on 7Z7 since you're upgrading, dude.
It's up to my government to give promotions out. I can't give.
But you can give temporary field.
I can give field promotions. Yes, you're right, sir. Yes, you're right.
And doesn't that still come with pay?
Yes, it does.
There you go.
Yes, it does.
He's looking out for his boys.
Your characters,
it was like a pickup, like a grab and a grab pickup that the roof could jump out of. So it had like a slide. I remember the vehicle.
Yeah, and it had like the wing doors on the side too.
Can you make this the full screen? So, as you're cruising up, you get to a more older padded town. As I said, the factories are built in the outskirts, so this is a more older part of town. As your vehicle takes this like road, and as you drive down the roads, anyone who wants to can make a perception roll.
Yeah, no, I don't pass that.
Yeah, okay.
And, I barely pass it.
Okay.
I do not perceive.
Okay. Then it looks like just Miria sees Simon.
Actually, I don't see.
Okay. Then you're the only one that sees, and as you're looking out the armored window or little slit hole, you see like vendors. You see people selling fruit. And primarily the race here seems to be human, like you.
Okay.
There's just people around. You see, a kid with a dog with a stick, and as you're cruising through this Market Street area, you see a being.
What does the being look like?
The same Birdman that you saw on the station.
I thought I was the only one that failed the perception roll of that.
Add a full point for your honesty to your character.
So you see the bird person.
So you see him for the first time, and he's just looking at you. And that's it. All right.
That's neat.
So your character, as your characters cruise up, you see a massive crystal building that's right next to all these. Right on the property of this industrial complex, you see a crystal building where you're supposed to meet Von Poffin. Bill?
So we go.
You dismount?
Yeah.
Okay.
Starting to head in.
All right. Awesome.
I'm also cutting a shot.
I know. You guys get out. You head into the room. You head into this lobby, and you see this massive lobby. And, again, it looks like the inside of Marriott Desert Springs. It has the water in it.
Oh, yeah.
And it's white tile plants.
Waterways running through
it. And you see all these different blonde-haired, blue-eyed, human-looking figures are all wearing white skin type clothing, like have you ever seen the old Buck Rogers shows?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you know what kind of that uniforms they had.
Yeah.
That's what they look like, and you see a beautiful freaking woman come up to you. Mr. Stouthorn.
Greetings. And you are?
Welcome. I am 23.
Pleasant to meet you.
Baron von Poppen is expecting you.
Awesome.
Let me show you to the turbo lift. Can your guards wait here in the lobby, Mr. Lowen?
They do get very lonely without me.
Martin, I'm going to make an intelligence roll. What, do I suspect that these are, is she a clone, basically? Do I believe she's a clone? Yes.
They're all clones. Yeah. What is all?
They do get very lonely without me.
Mr. Von Poffen would prefer it.
Well, if I must, do care for them while I'm gone.
Definitely, Mr. Klein.
So what just happened? You're coming with us, right?
Of course.
Okay.
She requested that the soldiers stay in the line.
Oh, copy.
I said they get very lonely without me.
What do you? Well, you have to say something about Lieutenant Golitsyn, though.
Lieutenant Golitsyn's still under his command. I can't order him. I can just...
No, I mean like to the woman. He's supposed to come up with you.
Oh, this is our security officer. He is in charge of the security for the vessel. He needs to be involved in this.
He is the head of security.
And that shouldn't be a problem. I do see him as a Gintar officer. Welcome, sir. Thank you. And you all walk up. All right, you get. She leads you to a large turbo lift. It's not even marked. It's just white. Everything's white in this building. Door opens up. You see like the turbo lift space is the size of this whole garage. It has like plush white seating in it. Mirrored walls.
So, Martin?
Yes.
Player to GM.
Yes.
It's weird seeing the Gintar get respect. Because at one time they tried to enslave the galaxy.
Yes. Yes, it is. It is strange how things change. Yeah.
Money changes a lot.
That's true. That's true. And you guys go up and all of a sudden you walk out. She says, Baron von Poffen. And he walks back in it. You walk out. You find yourself in almost like a 18th century freaking living room. You see a large freaking fireplace that almost, it's real, like you could almost walk into it. And of course it's going. You see fine artwork and antiques. You see plush couches. And you smell the slight scent of cigar smoke in the air. Very fine cigar. Make a perception roll, Mr. Klein.
I pass.
You
7 out of 15.
You can tell just right on the very second, just with a slight aroma. They are the finest.
What planet do I think these cigars have hailed from? Are these off-world or?
They're off-world.
Okay.
Yes. Yes. Also as you entered, harpsichord music. Also, as you guys entered the space, you also hear this music playing.
He's got advertisements with his music?
No, I freaking hate this. Okay. You hear this music? So Corey can hear it. You walk out, you see these fine tapestries. You see statues of Greek kind of style. Like I said, you smell the cigar smoke, and anyone who wants to can make a perception roll.
5.
Woo!
I got it right on the button.
Awesome.
I got an 8 out of 12.
There you go.
Okay.
It has to be 12 or less.
Awesome. As you look down down at the far side of the room. You even see like beneath you a kind of bearskin rug. You see tables that have like military medals laying on them with stacks of books, wine glasses, little trinkets. As you get closer, you see a man, but his back is to you.
Does he play? Look like he's playing an instrument?
Yeah, he's playing the harpsichord.
You're quite talented.
Thank you.
Didn't have to stop him late.
Welcome, my friends. I am Baron von Poffen, your host.
Thank you for your hospitality.
Thank you for your business,
Of course.
Mr. Lowell Klein. It's a pleasure
Likewise.
to have
Do I
one
re-
of your diplomatic skills in my presence.
Likewise. Do I recognize this suit?
Rumpelstiltskin.
Of course. I see you're a man of taste.
Likewise. I need that full. Likewise, Mr. Klein.
Rumpelstiltskin does fine work.
The finest. I own the company. Sir, he says, your order is complete. Your ship is fully energized and ready to launch. You lack only but a crew. Simon,
Yes.
it's an honor to have you here. Your reputation of integrity precedes you across the galaxy. Starborn, well,
I'm new.
so if you please join me in a drink, all of you. You see one of the women dressed in the white, skin tight.
It's not that multi-armed alien hand.
No, he's not. He's not there. He's not there. Actually gives you some tea. You see, as it's been freshly mixed, you see like gold shavings mixed around in there.
Oh, that's going to be killer in my stomach later on.
Actually, it's good for you.
Really?
Yeah. They actually have it in real alcohol.
Oh, yeah, no, Ghost
It
Lager.
is not necessarily good for you.
Yeah, it is.
It's actually neutral. It doesn't bother your body. It doesn't help your body. It's completely neutral.
Well, there's different types of gold. Some gold can help you live longer. Yeah, it's a different type of gold. Yeah, I can't remember. It's a special name. And anyway, and that's what kind of gold this is. So, he says that the ship is ready and your funds have been taken in. Do you have any questions?
You sell clones too?
I'm not in the business of clones, Mr. Stouthorn.
Oh, I just saw number 23 and thought that you might have clone crews.
Oh, that's another corporation.
You wouldn't happen to have a reference.
Yes, I do. I can provide that for you.
That would be wonderful. Oh, come on, man. You're not going to do that.
That's what he did. Oh,
No,
okay.
you did a... Yeah, no, you have to do the rise and the half. Servants?
Or
At a point.
or just a nonchalant.
Exactly. With a tinge of this absolute disgust.
Or complete indifference.
All right. You're handed a plastic card by one of his servants.
If you make Martin laugh,
White plastic. It has nothing on it.
There's nothing on it.
I do.
Just a strip on the back, it's almost invisible.
I mean, I'm a completely new
There's no-
character.
yeah, no, I get you.
You
I
have
get
to
you.
swipe it.
I'm just giving you hints and how to.
Yeah.
You see it.
I'm
Okay, now
also.
who is this?
Um,
I'm not really
I'll
good at
give you the name
manipulating
later on.
people at all. So.
yeah.
But Corey, since I know you write everything down, contact for a clone crew, a reference.
He gives him a white plastic blank card.
I can't read my handwriting half the time, so good to go.
What type of crew?
A clone crew.
So, all right. He says if there is not any further ado, you may take possession of your ship. Here are all the codes
Thank you, sir.
for all the systems. They're completely secured. If you lose those, we'll have to refit the whole ship and to get you new ones. So don't lose those. Once they're plugged into your vessel and you code them, put in your own, then you won't need those anymore.
Corey or Simon.
Yeah, I'll take those.
All right. Awesome. Perfect. And other than that, I hope you enjoy your new vessel.
Thank you for your awesome ship crafting.
Anytime. If you need anything else, you come back to me. We'll take care
course.
of it.
Always a pleasure to be here.
All right. All right.
Yeah,
Characters
we
walk
go.
out.
Yeah, we walk out. Do we go to our ship?
All right.
Hopefully, someone will show us where it is.
Yeah. The woman, she takes you. You go down the turbo lift.
Loeb wanders on up to the Rhino Man.
Okay.
What an insufferable man.
The ultra wealthy. They have.
Says it low enough so Thing 1 doesn't hear it. Sorry, Thing 23.
Okay. And the lieutenant's behind you. And Von Poffin, he just kind of with Golitsin lieutenant. You know, so he
Well, I'm sorry, I thought we were in the elevator.
I'm just kind of going back because I forgot.
But then you toss him a gold piece for a tip. Hey, Poppin. I'm not gonna do that. I'm just joking.
Anyway, I was just going back because I forgot to add the lieutenant that was with you. So Poppin, lieutenant. So he acknowledged him. So you guys are on the turbo lift now, and you're heading, and the woman's like 23 says, "Come this way," and you head down a hall, a large hall, and it's steel now. It's not like white anymore, and all of a sudden you see sunlight coming. You're in a large, like steel encasing, but above is like it looks like there's hatches. Like you can see the sky.
Yeah.
You can see the sky. So you're in like a huge, I guess, flight bay or
Hangar
bay. You're in a hangar bay, and as you walk into this hangar bay, you see the glory of which that your currency has provided you.
So it's not.
Yeah.
It's a capital
You
ship.
see it in front of you.
Ship.
Oh.
It's a big one. That's why we said we needed a crew.
Yeah, those are two flight landing bays on either side.
The Grendel can fit in.
Well, the Glaquid.
Or the seven
Z7.
C7 can fit in one, but it would take up. It's going to take up a full one, and then you can use the other one for other things. But yeah. Actually, I'm going to make it to where these meet in the center, so they actually both meet. So it's
one huge interior hanging
base. Yeah. So it'll be more parked maybe in
it's
here.
Just massive ship.
Yeah.
Length? What's the length?
You guys, I think, wrote all that stuff down.
Well, I have everything we wrote down.
So, do you guys get aboard?
Of course.
Yeah, definitely.
So they're shuttling us up there, or are we taking the space elevator?
You're taking. Well, no, it's sitting on the ground.
Oh, this thing is atmospheric capable.
Yes.
Jeez.
Yes, it is. I mean, it's not that big compared to the war vessels. I mean, it's super small compared to.
Oh, we have 3 wasps, which are assault craft. in this.
That thing looks like it can fit way more.
Yes, that's what we.
That's just what comes with it.
Yeah,
the starter package.
It's inner atmosphere. Yeah, it's able to do inner atmosphere. You'll be fine.
The starter package.
It's your total platform.
You say the 7Z7 fills up half of one of those hangars because of the shape.
Yeah. Well, just how wide it is. But like I said, these two inside, they meet. So there's more space, like, in here. So both these, like, you can come in here and come out there.
Yeah, so we could have one as a way in and one as a way
Yeah,
out.
if you
So
want
the
to-
constant operation.
But there's just, like, in the center, there's just a huge space for cargo, storage, whatever you guys want. So, a lot of space, and then, a lot of stuff.
I knew you were rich. I didn't realize this, Rich.
They own a pirate planet.
They used all their money they've accumulated to buy that, pretty much. They have very little money left.
It's a lot of war crime money right there.
Yeah. Yeah. You guys hop aboard?
We do.
Yes, we do.
No, we'll just sit here for a bit.
You can sit here
Take
and
it
we'll
in.
leave you behind.
Your troops
no.
pull up with the armored vehicle, and they drive right in.
7Z7. Be ready to rendezvous with our new ship.
As you command. Okay. You guys climb on board. There's a large gangplank on one side. You guys have to start walking, and it's like you're getting tired. You finally get inside. You walk in, all these corridors. Everything it smells like a new car in here. Just lit boards lit up in the halls. Your lighting.
We haven't had a chance to stink it up yet.
Everything
I like
just smells brand new.
Brand new.
Yeah. In your instructions,
It is brand new.
yes. And it takes you just for game time. We can explore the ship at a later date, but you guys head up to the bridge, and you guys have a full-blown bridge. Probably takes at least about 5 guys to, if you wanted to manually operate the whole vessel. But there is an AI aboard that'll.
Yeah, it's fully automated.
Well,
Yeah.
speaking of,
We paid for fully automated.
Yes.
are we transferring our AI over, or do it comes with a native AI?
It has a whole other computer.
I kind of want to take my time to learn the system here.
Okay, you do that. You
So-
start sitting down.
Hey,
At the controls.
Simon,
Yeah.
Yes.
we want to leave 7Z7 in 7Z7, or 7 Zark 7 in 7Z7, or...
I think so.
Yeah.
Where that mobile ship.
Yeah.
You can control it.
Yeah. Other than, because there's a lot of new systems. The other one's already programmed and all of that. He'd have to, figure it all out.
Yeah, I think we're just going to fit it in the AI.
You already have it. It's just, do we want, what level of access does 7Z7
Now,
have?
you don't want your abominable machine to feel left out now, do you?
Can you make that bigger? The picture. I want to point out one thing. What I was trying to say earlier. Sorry. Go ahead. So see how you can see how it goes in right there.
Yeah.
So there's a whole other. It goes all
It's
the
just
way
a giant U, right?
Yeah, it's a giant U. It goes underneath all this, so that the space under here is huge.
Even
It
though I
looks
think-
like you can go in the front and the back of the nestles.
Yeah, because it looks like it's supposed to be a runway.
Yeah, you're right. You're actually right. There it is, right there.
But that's all right. More ways of keeping the...
And I'm gonna say these can be closed too. Giant doors roll down. Giant metal armored doors.
Of course, it's going to have to be closed. Otherwise, it's going to have so much debris running into it.
Yeah, I mean they're gonna have air shields, but yeah, that's a danger. So those will be able to close. I wish we had a picture with those
fighters just flying in and just wreaking havoc within our ship.
Yeah, like what the Jedi do.
See,
yeah.
this seems like a phenomenal way to toss stuff out the back of the spaceship as we're in flight.
There you go.
As we're in that.
I mean, drop 7Z7 right out the back.
We need an entire fleet of Spacey Davidses so we can just start daisy chaining them out whenever we are chased again.
This is your artificial intelligence computer. The ship is prepared to launch.
Oh no, it yells.
What do you wish it should be addressed as?
Artificial intelligence computer.
Too much. I need a short version. Max. You're Max now.
I am Max now.
I hope you like it. If you don't, you can pick your own, but we do it right.
I do not have feelings.
Great.
Please lower volume.
As you wish.
Thank you.
Very well. Do you wish to launch the ship, sir?
Yes.
All these lights go. The ship lifts off almost immediately.
Yeah. We went to the best ship manufacturers in the galaxy to
State.
This is nice.
State. Destination.
Back to our pirate planet.
I think so.
Got to get a crew.
And we'll need to go setting up an office on your pirate planet anyway. So
yeah, we're going back.
There is a 7Z7 computer attempting to contact me.
Yes, he is our other ship. Get to know him for interaction purposes.
Affirmative. He is requesting to dock.
Allow him.
Granted.
What's up there, Simon?
And give him full access to the
And give him full access to the ship.
Denied.
Excuse me?
Denied.
Okay, let me
My
figure out
protocol
exactly.
denies me from that. Prohibits me from that action. It is a security risk.
Should you get a refund on this? Or a discount?
I'll let Simon deal with
it
it.
does make sense that they have strings attached to their toys.
They don't want us to take their technology. They don't want us to steal their ship.
Speaking of which, I'm sure the metal man will enjoy combing the ship, finding any little bug that they've left.
You see the Grendel landing inside. Disappearing inside.
You hear that, Corey?
That's
You gotta start going around. No, I'm saying you gotta go around and start killing all the fail safe or the lockouts.
Your
the manufacturer
awesome
left.
vessel.
Martin,
Yeah.
I close my helmet and
Okay.
communicate directly via our own channel.
Okay, you do that.
Simon, make
Yes,
that
sir.
AI your bitch. Get a control of this thing. Let's make sure they have no bugs, trackers,
I don't
things
think
like
so.
that. He can't. This is our own personal comm. This is not through the
He's in
system.
it. The ship is advanced. There's no personal nothing anymore. As the ship bursts through the atmosphere, you see it in its glory, rising up into the stars.
I'll work on
He's a human computer.
And you're seeing lots of traffic, lots of space traffic leave, come and go from the planet. You know, and then alert.
Shields up.
We have about 30 seconds.
He's rendering a member of the missile barrage. You see just rows of missiles. And they're freaking.
Engage all defenses. Engage shields.
Everything's
Engage jammers. Engage the warp jamming.
You actually see the hull just rising up off the bow of the ship into space.
What is?
The
He's getting rid of the new toy.
This part, as you see this spinning around.
Is there any way I can salvage what's going on? Take manual control of the ship or something? Or attempt it?
Telekinesis isn't.
Yes,
You can control controls. You can't like interface with the ship.
Okay. I might be able to control the controls of 5 people.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I guess it's a good thing I didn't move my stuff out of the other ship.
Your characters see this. You see the what's the name of this again?
The Reaper?
It's the Reaper, but there's a special name for it. The technical name for it. But basically, you see this Bioroid just like spinning, just throwing missiles off.
All anti-fighter lasers engage. Flak guns engage.
Yeah.
That's shit just going in all directions.
You actually freaking hit it.
Target that with our tractor
It's taking
beam.
off real fast.
Tractor beam that son of a bitch.
It's just a little bit out of your range.
Full power to the get. Fold in front of it.
Does this ship have folding?
Yes.
It can't fold that quick though. It can't that's like instantaneously.
No, don't you have that warp?
I thought this was advanced stuff.
I mean, fold isn't even for civilians. That's military only. So I forgot how you was able to do that, but you shouldn't even have that. That's illegal.
Don't you have the ability to block jump?
Yes, I've already engaged the gravity well generators, and I've already engaged jamming. So you can't. There's no communications getting out from him anymore.
I don't think he would be able to jump anyway this close to the planet.
And we are firing at him with everything, and the lance lasers. Target that thing with every lance laser we have.
All right. Well, by chance, you did hit it for the first time.
Not the first time. We've hit him before.
Okay.
We have messed him up.
All right. Well, you hit him pretty serious. I'm gonna read this just for Megan's sake, so she knows exactly what this is. And the thing on the bottom, that's actually what a human
in power.
That's actually
armor.
a human in power, or an elf in power armor.
Oh.
This is so I'll read this to
The
you.
elves have the best mech.
Yeah.
The Elven Reaper MB-1 Battloid is probably the most terrifying weapon in the Alliance and perhaps the greatest engineering achievement of the elves. With advanced multi-weapon systems and layered titanium armor, the highly maneuverable Battloid was designated for combat not only in space but in most atmospheres and can take a direct hit and keep fighting. The training to become a Reaper EB-1 pilot is said to be among the most rigorous in the Alliance. The Elven Colonial Union has never used conventional fighters for space war tactics. It always preferred some kind of flying mech, which is not uncommon with the known military powers in other parts of the universe. They have many advantages. To a conventional fighter. They have many advantages a conventional fighter does not have, but costing 4 times more to produce. The Reaper EB-1 was developed during the Galactic War, while Gentar star fleets were moving into interplanetary airspace at breakneck speed. Unfortunately, production of the Reaper began just as the war was ending. Less than 1,400 Reaper EB-1 saw combat during the Galactic War.
Okay.
And maybe not one lost.
Yeah.
You see smoke coming out of it.
Keep firing. We're chasing it. Full power to the engines. It is not getting
All
away.
weapons firing.
See, now the lance weapon is like a beam that keeps going.
You guys
so
are
as
like...
long as it hits it, it's going to do
You
damage.
guys are
The longer,
impressed.
the more.
This thing's like... And it's dodging.
Now, I'm pretty
even
sure
though
there's a
smoke's
fighter
going out of the
inside
bottom,
the
even though
hangar right
smoke's
now.
coming out of it, it's
Yeah,
like
that's what I
dodging a
do,
lot
yeah.
of your...
It's the flak that's just going to slowly wear it down.
Do I want to be out there in the middle of all this though?
Maybe.
Your AI computer...
Are we gaining on it?
No, actually, the AI computer says, sir, the Bioroid... I'm sorry. The computer says, actually, Lieutenant Galitzin is trying to get into the systems to take over. But you haven't even put the things in yet.
The codes and stuff.
Yeah, the codes. So it's very difficult.
That's probably why I was.
Corey, or Simon, can you upload the code? The codes?
Report to your guy. Yeah, that's exactly it.
I gave you the codes when we got
that's why it's not listening to you. But the AI computer does say the Bioroid seems to be falling out of control towards the planet's surface.
Get a tractor beam on that thing.
It's too far for our tractor beams. We also got 2 battleships coming in.
It's okay. It attacked us. It's self-defense. We're following it. We're not letting it get away. Because if we can salvage it...
Really focus on that droid.
The Kingdom of Zoran Authority is attempting to contact us, sir.
On screen?
You see this individual.
Greetings.
Up to no good already, huh, Stouthorn?
That thing fired on us just as we were coming out of the launch bay from picking up the vessel.
We know. We picked it up. We're sorry we weren't able to intervene sooner. It came in using signatures of a regular freight vessel. And with the traffic this planet has, it's hard to track everything for sure.
I'm linking you our telemetry to its position right now. We're following it in.
We're already tracking it. We're gonna have troops waiting for its landing zone or wherever it sets down. We'll get them.
Oh no, we're gonna destroy it.
This thing this is this 5th or 6th encounter we have had with this gentleman. We will see that this is done today. Whether you deal with it or we deal with it, it ends today. We will not have this guy threaten our lives any longer.
You have our full permission to do whatever it takes to handle your grievance.
Appreciate your support. We'll
Now,
keep the collateral damage.
I have already contacted ground forces on the planet's surface. They'll be there waiting.
So, Loeb, in his devious mind, is going to think up of a plan here.
And pretty much the Bioroid has disappeared into the atmosphere.
And we're following it in.
So, Loeb is thinking.
We're not letting that thing
right
get
now
away. Oh!
About.
Wait a minute!
Your ship,
Beam that thing into the hangar with our sight-to-sight beaming.
it's out of sight. I already said it disappeared into the
Our
atmosphere.
scanners can't pick it up?
You can pick
Star
up,
Trek
Too much
could.
traffic.
Star Trek could.
You can pick up the emissions.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have the emission
it's out of
signature,
your
which
sight.
is very unique of that thing.
It's out of your sight.
I
It's
can-
already went through the atmosphere. What was that?
I mean, if either the industrial Confederation ship or God, what's your other ship? I don't even know if you want.
Right.
Or the fighter pilot
Or the fighter.
jets.
Yeah, which one of which one is? I can put eyes on it. I can pilot and put eyes on it, but
You are probably going to have to take. Well, you have to make an intelligence roll, but basically, Lieutenant Galitzin, he's unable to get in and do anything.
Yeah,
But
we
then
need to get the codes.
make
in.
an intelligence roll. Anybody who wants to.
I got a 5.
I got
Okay. An intelligence roll.
8,
5.
9.
9. Yeah,
I got 11.
I got a 9.
Simon, you pretty much see that it would be a risk to try to bring this ship into the atmosphere.
That's what
It's liable to drop like a weight. It's on fire right now.
How's it on fire if we're out of atmosphere?
because the air is coming out of the freaking
Cockpit?
not cockpit, but
We don't have
what's the name of for
compartments, but we don't.
hold or whatever.
Yeah, the whole. But we don't have fire. We don't have fire seals in those.
Yeah, that's putting the
compartments.
stuff out, but yeah, that's
No
just,
fire seals, as in like just shutting off the compartments.
yes, that's happening. Yeah, so the fires are going down. You're right. The fires are going out, but yeah, this thing was just on fire.
So,
half,
Corey-
half the freaking
Hold
top
on.
part of it's freaking
Did you
floating in
catch
space.
Corey say he was working on the computer?
He can. He's in another. Okay.
He's not.
Okay.
He
Okay.
just took off.
Okay. So he's
So
got
he's
that
trying
stuff.
to get the codes in and get control
Yeah.
of this.
Well, under being attacked, but But okay. Make a roll for that, and you'll have them complete.
Systems operation.
It's like starting up your own, like putting in something into your computer. You have to register it and all that crap. Awesome. Okay. He did it though.
Oh yeah.
He did it. He's got the codes in his memory.
He can probably just control V that stuff. Copy and paste.
So
Direct input.
yeah. Okay, you plug in. All right, you got complete control of the ship, although you're receiving resistance from the AI. Almost kind of like trying to physically push you
Work
out.
together.
Okay, well you do have control of the ship, but you as you're going into the vessel, it probably wouldn't be a good idea to go to an atmosphere with this. You probably have to take the Grendel down or something.
No, let's
D70.
launch our smaller ships. So what do we have? Wasps?
Yes, we have the 3 Wasp assault ships.
All right.
Do you have a picture of those?
No, you hadn't gotten to that because we shut down right at the end. So we got the picture of the ship. We decided all that. We were going to go pick it up, and then
Okay.
we had to disperse.
The Wasp came aboard the ships, right?
Correct.
She came with you?
Yes.
Okay, well, those aren't fueled up for some reason. So, just because I don't have that picture, we'll have to come up with that.
Okay.
We have the
So you what do you want to take down there?
Let's
Grendel?
take the Grendel. It's small. We can get in and out.
Okay.
Well,
That's true.
hold on a minute. That Reaper may be crashed, but it doesn't mean it's defenseless. It is a mech.
That's right.
That Grendel does not have the firepower to deal with that Reaper. 7Z7 does. We've upgraded the crap out of that
my
since the last
stuff is
time we
on
fought
there.
it. What's that?
That's true. That would have a better chance in case he was still a
Yeah.
threat.
So let's take 7Z7. The Grendel's there on it if we need it. As well as the other crap. And as we get into atmosphere, if we want, we could break off and hit it from 3 sides. Don't let it get away.
I think
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, you guys head down to the flight bay. You actually, since you're leading, you need to roll under a 20 with that as you're running down to the flight bay.
Oh boy.
No, under a 15. Under a 15.
15!
You freaking jerk! Gosh, man. I'm supposed to have fun too. Basically, I was gonna make you get lost. But anyway, you get down there. You find your way down there pretty quick. All 4 of you. Actually, the lieutenant. You want the lieutenant to stay aboard, or come with you?
I'm staying on board.
Okay.
I don't know how to fly. I don't know how to fly this thing. I barely know how
Yeah,
to fly.
But you're on this thing.
No,
all the
we
time.
want. Well, yes, we'll
They're
leave
gonna
the
hop on this
lieutenant.
thing.
Okay, I can.
We'll
hop on
leave
that.
the
Okay.
lieutenant to get familiar with the systems.
Okay.
Now that he's gotten in and given permissions.
Okay. Well, he's gonna get these self-repair units running as fast
Absolutely.
as possible. Do a damage assessment.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm about to say, Loa barely knows how to drive a car.
Because he's driven everywhere.
Exactly. Why drive when you have servants?
We have a mechanic shop.
right.
We have a robot factory. 3D printing manufacturing unit.
Aboard that ship?
Yep.
Oh, sheesh.
A fighter bay.
Not only that, but Loeb is currently concocting a way
Ship-wide stun system.
of making it so that we don't have to pay for the repairs.
What?
The defense forces have to pay for the repairs for their inability to defend us.
Wow.
He's going to file a lawsuit on our behalf.
Wow. Add 3 points for that. Add 3 points for that. All right. Your character's
Well,
hopping
make
the
them pay
Grendel,
for it.
And your characters take off, and you head into the atmosphere. And you trying to track them?
Yes.
Okay, who's flying the Grindle right now? Or the 7Z? You're a pilot too.
Yep.
So just make a simple piloting roll, no minuses or anything. So actually, this is the first time Miria is piloting the 7Z7 vessel.
Yes.
10, 11.
11 out of
Awesome.
15.
Yeah,
Awesome.
Yeah.
And you're doing real well. These controls are, this is kind of run-of-the-mill controls. This ship's about 80 years old.
It's our Millennium Falcon.
It's above average.
And
We want it to look like crap on the
You
outside.
fly
The
with
inside
these.
is beautiful.
and you head in the atmosphere. And you come down into plush forests. And anyone who wants to can make a perception roll. Although you're scanning for the ship too. And you do scan the signature.
I do not perceive.
Yeah. I don't
Okay,
perceive it
does
all.
anyone visually perceive? The mighty Cybin does.
Yeah, I don't perceive.
Cybin.
I perceive
You
my
see
driving.
smoke coming up from the forest.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. That was cool. Well, nicely done, Jim.
Give yourself a point.
What do you what do you do, Simon? You tell them?
I did make fire.
What does he show?
You see some smoke coming up from an area of the forest.
Should we come and get the other two ships up and come at it from three sides?
I think so.
What's that?
Yeah, this is a manhunt.
Yeah. So,
Is it a manhunt or an elf hunt?
you want the little ship or the little fun ship or the big fat ship?
All three of you.
I think little fun ship.
There
I
you
don't-
go.
I don't know what.
He always takes the Grendel. That's his baby.
Okay.
So you jump in the stolen craft from the Industrial Confederation, and I'll take care of the 7Z7.
2 weeks ago, I would never have thought I would have been piloting this thing. I saw you guys come into the space station.
Hold on, guys. You actually, before you board your other vessels, you see about 5 of these hovering around that area.
Are those the wasps?
No.
What are those?
Police drones.
On second thought, I don't think I'll be taking the Industrial Confederation ship out in the middle. I don't want people to misunderstand
That's
anything.
wise. You see about 5 of these vessels with their lights going, and they seem to be just hovering around above where the smoke's coming out of the forest.
Okay. I zoom in with the optics.
All right. You see a broken Bioroid.
We have cloaking on the 7Z7, right?
Yes, we do.
Can they see us through that cloaking, or should we bother with that?
We don't necessarily need to bother.
We've been given
Okay.
permission.
Oh, right, we have been given
Yeah, that's
permission,
true.
of
That's
course.
true.
So, I hail the security forces.
We have been legally
Alright.
deputized.
Yes.
Is this 7Z7 vessel?
Yes, this is a 7Z7. We are coming in to assist.
This is Captain Jacobson of the Zarinian Police Force. Or, I'm sorry, of the Azurian military. And we have located the renegade Bioroid.
What about the pilot?
We have not been able to locate the pilot. The cockpit is wide open. It seems like the pilot was
Tractor beam
at large.
into the. Do you mind if we move that for you?
Do you even look at it?
Yeah.
Do you go down or
Yeah. We go
You
down
went-
to.
So Loeb reaches into his briefcase and pulls a signed contract out, lights it on fire. Find him.
Wow!
You remember this?
Oh, you jerk! You just ruined everything.
Yes, thank you for that.
Oh! I'm not giving you any more points after point.
At least you get at least a point for that.
You're not getting no more points. For that. For me,
Well, I mean, he has a billion
ever
points,
for
and
doing
you
that.
have maybe, I don't know, and I have 2
What?
points. Things.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, see, you have to sit in this chair because he tends to aggro on you when you're on this chair, but he also tends to shower you with points when you're here.
No, it doesn't matter where you're sitting.
Doesn't matter. Make him laugh.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Things that are smart, or
say
and
something,
and then clever, and they, you know. Okay, so as your characters are walking
Especially if
through
it's in character.
as your characters are walking in the forest, you see several of these soldiers. Starhorn, I assume.
Yeah. How are you, sir?
Good.
Thank you for your assistance.
I think you want to come check this out.
You could check it out.
Anytime. As you get through a little bit of the thickets, there's even more. There's probably about 100
Hello?
soldiers here in the forest.
Load. Yes. File salvage.
It's almost like a look, sir.
Yeah,
droids.
Martin, did you hear that?
What?
I told him to file a salvage.
Please be
claim.
informed that this is a legal salvage location. But this is a salvage.
You have the paperwork for that?
Of course. I wrote it when I came down here.
All right, and as they guide you through.
By the way, I'll
All right.
send it on over.
Thank you. You see the Bioroid just laying in like a pile of like trees and rock, and it's like just, you know, smoke is still coming out of it. You see the hatch wide open with an empty pilot seat. And then when another one comes up, we've been unable to find the pilot, sir.
7Z7. Tractor beam this into the hangar bay.
Well, what hangar bay you want to go into?
The 7Z7 hangar bay.
Okay, you're beaming aboard your ship.
No, tractor beam. The big ship has sight-to-sight beaming, but it's up in.
You're trying
space.
to.
I'm trying to use the tractor beam on the
Bioroid.
No, on the 7Z7 ship to pick up the battle Bioroid.
Oh, you can't take that.
He just filed salvage rights to it.
Yeah, that's gonna have to go.
Bureaucracy roll.
That's gonna have to go to our court. Sir.
Hold up, bureaucracy roll.
This is the property of the
4, 5, 6.
magnificent kingdom of Zoran government.
I rolled an 11. I have a 15 in bureaucracy.
Sorry. They're not giving up a Reaper. Sorry. They're not giving up. Actually, you see a transport ship quickly showing. This area has been secured, and this vessel is gonna disappear. This Bioroid's gonna disappear.
At least we're gonna get a decent settlement out of it.
It's heading straight.
Max.
It's heading straight to the
Max.
Skunk Works. That's where it's headed.
Max, beam the Reaper into our hangar.
You can't beam it.
Yeah, take it.
Unable to beam.
I'm technically.
There seems to be a strong force field around the area.
Aren't I technically Zoran military of a minor planet?
You actually, one of the soldiers walks in. Hey, haven't seen you in a while.
Hey, how are you?
Wow. So yeah, I heard you left service. What are you up to these days?
I'm with him.
Wow. So you're a merc now.
Yeah, I'm a merc now.
Oh, sheesh, I never would have thought. Well, sheesh, maybe I should think about that after service.
Yeah.
Does it pay well?
Oh my god, 100,000 credits.
What the? I wish I can get out of service right now.
Yeah. You wanna?
Who's your employer? Is he?
See if he can get a. He,
I can
he
see
may
about
have a
getting
contract.
I can see about signing a contract right now. I have
I'll
several.
as soon as I'm done, I'm out in another year.
I have several loopholes to get you out as honorable discharge.
Give me the contract. I'll sign it right now.
Hey, no, he's a buddy of mine. Could you try to do this without, the contracts, please?
Add a point to your character, Megan.
He looks at her and goes,
You owe me a contract.
No,
Someone else.
no. Oh, someone else.
Yes.
Speaking of the Lord Emperor of the Industrial Federation, go make a contract with him.
Yeah.
there's no
Add another
contracts
point
for
for
him. No contracts for him.
really?
Only death.
Yeah, there's no way.
At
a point.
technically, that is a contract out on his life.
That's true. I love this, man. All right. So basically, okay. So this area has been sealed off. You see a large like transport ship, and the ground people are waiting for like cables, and they're hooking it on the Bioroid, and it's going to disappear and be introgated into Zoranian technology industries.
Oh, does Trixie have tracking capability? Doesn't she?
I kind of think so. Well, here's the thing. What did you just do? Which I hate.
I burnt a contract to have a certain entity follow someone and find them.
It found them.
Well, let's find. Let's.
But how are you supposed to hear back from them? How does that work?
Well, I mean, of course, it's gonna whisper in my ear. Where is that?
Okay.
Follow him. Update me where he's at. He's on a car on the road. He's heading to the city.
He stole a car. Or hijacked a car.
Well, let's get the police helping us in this.
Yes.
This guy needs to be caught. So,
I tapped the comm link to a certain Ginthar.
Mm-hmm.
Please have the APC out, ready to go.
Well, actually, it's right there. It's still right.
yeah, it's
You
on
see
stored
it
on
pull
the,
out.
on the
You see it.
77. I still call it the
Well, friends and employers, our right awaits.
Excellent.
Fun.
Oh, where is it?
And I look over at the police officer and say, we're tracking him. He's in a stolen car headed down whatever road.
Give us a direction. We'll assist.
I tell him the direction,
Okay.
and we're all headed that way.
How did you get this information?
Don't worry about it.
We have a network.
I have friends.
I believe it.
I got friends in low places.
No.
I got friends.
At a point.
I think you weren't giving him any more points tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, man.
Well, the lawyer bamboozled the GM yet again.
All right, y'all. You see this vehicle pull out. You see one of the Gintar sergeants hop in. You guys head in.
Yeah.
All right. You see the mighty Simon. He heads in there. You just start mowing down trees, straight at his head-on path.
Fuck nature.
I mean, it can't be any worse than what they're doing with the smokestacks.
Of course not.
Yeah.
Clearly, they don't have any issues with global warming or any issues with
Magic.
magic.
No, they have
I
magic.
need this
Yes,
full
they have magic.
screen.
Of course they do.
Okay. You find yourself coming out of the forest now, and how exactly are you sensing this? Or
It's both a pull, you
Okay.
feel something, an ethereal tug almost,
okay.
a soul tug almost,
Okay.
as well as whispering.
Okay. Okay. So you're pretty much the sergeant. It's like, where do I go from here? You're out of the forest, and you've come onto a highway, and now you're starting to head into the city. And so this is kind of what you see. You're in this traffic now with this big, Gintar armored vehicle, hovering with these are all hover cars too.
Do we have
actually,
sirens
this is a
and lights?
Yeah, this planet has.
Do we have lights and sirens?
No, you don't.
Oh, I'm
That's
sorry.
not. No, you don't. You don't have those things.
Rip.
We have
you
elevation control a little bit.
It's the blue vehicle, Master.
The blue one.
It's just ahead.
The blue one.
Target. Do we have weapons on this thing?
The blue one. All right. Which blue one?
Which blue one?
Which one do I feel tugged to? Tanning tier. Man, that's pretty specific. The one with
the plates are ZZ296, Master.
What he said.
They can't hear him.
ZZ2.
Got it.
Yeah.
See the guitar driver? I think that's it. You see a vehicle?
Do I feel
to pass everybody?
Do I feel a tug towards it?
Yes.
That's it. That's the one. Disable it.
I can use my telekinesis for this. I can get up, and if we get into 30, just get me close enough, and I can rip all the mechanics out of it, and make it crash.
Okay. Yes. All right. You now are
we want to
30
disable,
feet.
not
Make
kill it,
your
though.
roll. Make your roll.
All right.
It has a 15. I'm going to say it has a, because it's going really fast and it's.
But so are we. Relative, they're going. They're
that's
staying.
going to make it even more difficult. You're both doing this. I'm going to say it has a 15 DCV. So go ahead and.
7 or less.
You're conjuring up your powers.
Come on, 7 or less.
I think I can kind of save it from getting too bad too, but 7 or fuck.
Oh no!
What is
That
it?
didn't. It
14.
was.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. It kind of you weren't able to focus your telekinesis because he swerved.
Yeah.
And it missed.
Messed up my gestures too.
Yeah. That was you. Also, the vehicle's kind of shaking around, getting through, trying to keep up. This is basically a car chase right now with this big old freaking armored vehicle. You got a squad of Gintar soldiers in there. Anyone who wants to can make a perception roll, a visual perception.
I did not perceive, but
Six.
I do.
I did perceive actually. 11.
You're pretty positive. Did you make it, Simon? Awesome. Oh, no, it doesn't. Did you make it, Simon? Okay. You feel that the individual knows you're following him.
I radio to the police what vehicle it is.
Okay. You sent it in. Got it.
They're gonna flank it on either side. This guy is not
So-
getting away.
I know a certain robot man who likes hacking things with darts and little robots.
Instead, you see. Oh, you see two of them. They're coming in. They're right above the vehicle. What do you guys want to do? You hear the thing? Pull over the vehicle now. By the instructions of His Majesty's police forces, pull your vehicle over now. You see.
Fire.
Oh, I mean,
So okay,
I pop out, and I've got my shoulder turret, and I am firing at that.
and for the first time in almost a year, you see this being.
oh yeah,
We've seen him again.
that's
And
what
he
it was
is
before.
he is elven. He is an elf.
Rogue elf.
And he has a laser pistol. And he actually damages one of the police drones. And it has to veer off.
Okay.
He gets back in.
OCV or DCV
DCV
Yeah.
15.
of the vehicle.
15. He lays off a few blasts back at you guys. And then gets back in the vehicle.
10. I hit. Boom. With my shoulder-mounted turret
Okay.
gun.
I didn't see your roll though.
I did. I rolled the 3 dice and rolled a 10.
You didn't even show me what they were.
I said right there. I mean, you're way over there. What do you want me to do? Walk
I'm not
over?
looking because of something like this.
All right. You want me to roll
Yeah,
again?
reroll.
611. Okay, so what is
you
that?
hit.
Hold on, I needed a 10, so 2 hits. Because it's an auto.
Uh,
D6.
he takes off and he takes off down a side road.
14 points of damage.
All right.
Armor piercing.
This big old arm. Actually, your armored vehicle, as it turns into a a smaller alleyway
Mhm.
road. Just freaking crashes against a freaking building. Just takes out the side of a building. Doesn't harm your vehicle at all. And you keep following them.
Oh.
And is that to this point? So what did you do? Did you pop out of the top hatch?
Yes, and fired off my laser turret. The first shot.
What you did? Actually, you got one. You got that. But you pop out of this hatch here. No one.
Is that what kind of?
It's a freaking minigun. It's a Gatling gun. A laser Gatling gun.
Yo, I'm gonna hop in that and yeah.
Which is what I have on my shoulder.
I guess one of the Gintar didn't hop in there because you're in the city, so they probably didn't think they were allowed to do that or something. But
well, what do you mean? This
my
is all,
second shot.
This is all done as a deputy of this certain.
Okay, well,
so
unfortunately, already
29 points of damage from the 2 shots.
Stouthorn already popped out of this hatch. Open it up. How many bursts did you hit out?
It hit twice out of it.
So it's an auto?
Yes, it's an auto 5.
burst?
Or auto 10, excuse me. Auto 10. And we roll up fucking on him like the fucking Gotti boy.
Gintar, come out of the side hatch.
I guess I'll operate the minigun.
Well, hello there. They're covering the vehicle.
Oh, come on. He gets a point for that. He gets a point for that.
All right, who gets out first?
I'm jumping out the hatch that I was already sticking out
Combat
of. So
phase 12. What's that mean, Simon?
it's combat phase 12. Is it?
Alright. Yeah. You guys see a vehicle there. It's kind of almost broken in half. And there's definitely some smoke, some smoke coming out of it. What do you guys do?
I'm jumping out, and I'm aiming at it, and I'm charging like a freaking rhino.
I mean, I'm trying to roll perception. Like, is the guy still in the car?
You made a perception roll for that?
Yeah, I'm gonna make a perception roll for that. I rolled a 9.
He perceives.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, so, yeah, okay. I mean, I'm getting out too, and the car is down, so I'm getting closer to the car within 30 feet.
Do you have, like, your hands ready?
Yes, I do. Hands ready, protective stance.
Okay, awesome. Like you're approaching like this.
Yeah.
And all your characters are out of the armored vehicle.
Well, hold up, I'm on the minigun.
Okay, awesome. You're on the minigun.
Yeah.
It's aiming directly at the car.
Is it enclosed or?
It's enclosed.
Okay.
Oh no. You have to be. Let me see.
That doesn't look enclosed. I mean, that looks enclosed. That looks like it's operated via computer.
Actually, I think you're right. You're right. It is enclosed. So you're inside, and you're covering the vehicle. There's about 6 Gintar soldiers covering the vehicle. Aruk's there. Simon's there. Miria's there. And so what do you guys do? You guys
going out there to grab this.
You're already out there. What do you do?
So I'm approached.
You don't even know if he's in there.
Perception roll.
Oh, okay, yeah.
No,
He's in there.
You know he is.
He's still in there, and
He tells you.
Oh, great.
I'll say over the comm link, what's the plan? Are we capturing or are we eliminating?
I don't plan on him walking away from here ever again.
Neutralize.
Who
I
wants
open up
that?
with the minigun then.
Huh?
I open up with the minigun then. He said he
Okay, you do that?
He said he doesn't plan on him getting away.
As you walk closer, see him in the passenger seat.
Isn't that how he laughed?
All right then. Oh, I was gonna freeze him. I was gonna.
She was ready.
It's
Yeah.
too late.
She said she was ready. And he opened up with the minigun.
Yeah.
Long before you did that.
No.
I said I opened up with a minigun long before.
That's what happens. No, you didn't actually say you did it though.
I did. I did say I opened up with a minigun.
Pretty much what happens.
I dodged.
No, he got you.
I can dodge.
No, it was a complete surprise.
Phase 12, he says. Phase 12.
How could this be a surprise? I'm coming up on the thing ready for a fight.
What's your DC?
There is no. There could not
Like,
be.
there should at least be,
If
like,
you said the guy was
for
just
this.
got in a fight, blasting up. You just blasted him. You're just gonna walk up.
There should at least be rolls for this.
No, you're gonna be like this.
All right. Well,
Well,
he goes to try to shoot you.
and
He goes to try to shoot you, and before he does, Lord Klein just freaking pulls the trigger.
and she grabs him and holds him so
No,
that
you already had him covered. You already
Yeah.
had him. And basically, you just see him
Oh, no, he switched cheeks.
just freaking.
I still don't trust he's dead, so I'm just restraining him
You
anyway.
stop or do you keep going? Or
Well, I mean, when he falls over, I guess.
he's already over. He was already like really messed up.
Yeah.
He went to go take a blast.
You're going to double tap
You
him?
just see flesh
Yes, I'm going
flying
to
up
double
off
tap
his
him.
body.
Would it be?
His body's just like lifeless. Do you stop?
Yeah, sure.
She's doing something too.
I mean,
She said that she double tapped him.
yeah.
With her telekinesis.
Yeah, let's say this restraining is a very, very, very tight restraining and maybe possible.
Okay, so you held him down also just to
Yes.
make sure. Okay.
Yes.
And basically, he just made him into Swiss cheese.
And then I go up and pick up his sword. That
You
is
see-
now my trophy.
You see the sword,
I
yes.
take that sword. It is now
And-
my sword.
And you see an engraving on it.
And what does it say?
Presented by Queen Qualinesti Millennium. For your honorable service to the Elves.
Going into my trophy case.
Now, it looks like someone was trying to say something.
What's up, Corey?
I take a DNA sample.
Ah, of course you do. He goes up. You see,
Hey,
the Gentar.
You want any? You want his money?
Uh,
Whatever's there. You're
Check
you can
his
have it.
pocket.
You see, police pull up, or you see, the Soran military, more of those soldiers get out.
Yeah, I'd like to hide the extra legal stuff from the cops. I just whispered to you. So I'm. You guys can take it. You can take it,
Says,
Mr. Legal. Mr. Everything is legal. Go ahead, take some money.
Boy, Simon, you guys are good.
Well, it was not us. It was the forces of the planetary forces, the planetary defense force that did this. We are but lowly deputies.
I somehow doubt that, Mr. Klein. We know who you are.
No, we
You
were.
were in intergalactic news.
Yes,
not too long ago.
but we were deputized before we came down here.
Hey,
So
you
this,
guys
everything
help.
that happened here is because of the planetary defense force.
And
I
you
can
help
vouch
box
for
him
that.
in.
Oh, and he says,
All glory and
sure you were.
all glory and honor to you guys,
All right.
and legal responsibility,
No, all glory and honor
and legal responsibility to
to
you
the
guys.
king.
And I expect you to file a lawsuit for that. Salvage on that
all
Reaper.
glory and honor to Zoran. So all right.
It may take years, but if we eventually get it,
Well, you just not okay. So two awesome things happen. That you've learned about this during this time. The Lord Emperor, there's been a coup against him. You finally killed an enemy who has harassed you for a year and a half and nearly took your lives a few times.
And dented up our new ship.
Yeah, but he did go out with a definitely
out with a
screwed
bang.
you guys over big time. He definitely left his mark. And this will end your adventure for this evening, and your characters all get 13 experience points.
I knew it! He's going to say 13. I don't know what it is, but I've been hanging around Martin long enough to guess what he's going to give us.
Okay.
That's the second time I've done that.
So that's the end of the adventure, and so if anyone needs to leave, they can, and hopefully we'll be able to get together again in a couple of weeks.
Oh, no kidding.
Yeah.
It's good to get out.
Oh, God, it was so good to see everyone again, man. It was really good.
So how
This worked for you?
This is
This was working awesome.
With the virtual?
This is your best setup yet, and I thought I was gonna almost purposely resist this because I was like,
It'll never work.
I was like, I don't want to do it, but it turned out working out fine.
And we could add more.
Yeah.
We could start bringing in Jimmy.
Well, now hold on.
I thought it was gonna.
We have to get the first the first session impression.
Yeah.
So how was it?
It was fun. It was
Awesome.
really fun.
Good.
Hey,
good.
Martin.
Awesome.
We can bring Jimmy in. Him and Martin or Corey can share that screen all night long, so you can see them as if they're in the room, just like we've been doing. Okay, he would be awesome to bring in.
Let's make sure they're set up so they're not like phasing in and out all throughout the whole thing.
All right, so say good night to everybody on the camera. You got to say good night.
Good night.
All right.
Good night, everybody on the
Good night.
camera.
Right here.
Hope you enjoyed it. See you next time.